Hello, Shannon. Hello, everyone. This is feed number 2. I'll get through 5 minutes, and then we have to start over again. All right. Good to see you, Shannon. Haven't even got through a whole box yet. We just started, and we had to start a new feed. Go figure. I don't know. So hit the thumbs up, everybody. More thumbs up for me gets me happy. I'm going to keep going here. I know people are watching what I've been doing. So this is Amethyst Larimar Moonstone. Comes with a cord, leather cord. These are sterling silver plated, real gemstones. These come from India. And I just want to make sure everybody is aware of that. Okay. Next one, iron tiger's eye. Hi, Katie. How are you? Good to see you. We had to start a new feed. Thanks for finding us. And kind of an elliptical cut stone. It was real pretty. Hope everybody will see us again. All right. And then we got labradorite. Labradorite stone, articulated. And there's also labradorite in the middle of this medallion. Sterling silver plated, made in India. You'll get the cords with it. All right. Where are we at? 10. Tiger's eye. It was square, kind of unusual. This one's going horizontal. You normally find tiger's eye going cut that way. This one they decided to put it horizontal. And like I said, some of these are marked 925. They are not sterling silver. I test everything. You guys know that about me. Hello, Amy. Sorry about it. Come on back. This is fruit jasper. Real pretty fruit jasper. Natural matrix. And then number 12 is black onyx. Black goes with everything. Okay. So what we're going to do here, like I do everything on these, again, these are great gifts if you're looking for something for yourself or to give something throughout the year. Gemstones go for everybody. Men and women can wear gemstones. Some people believe in the mystical power. Some people believe in just having the natural something around their neck, natural gemstones, and just having some cool things with outfits, you know. And you come and you're going to get the cords with them. You have to wear them with the cords. You want to put them on a torque or something of your own chains. That's fine. I just like to have something gift ready for everybody. These are going to be high bidder gets choice. Okay. Out of these 12 pendants, high bidder gets choice. And we're starting these out at $14. $14, high bidder gets choice, starting bid, yep, and we do dollar increments. So if you want something here, you just going to put 14 in the chat as your first bid, and then you go bid them if you want any of these pendants. They're beautiful pendants, and high bidder gets choice, 14. Well, and we're just a little bit early today, Amy. What am I going to do? It's so funny. Katie's in at 14. So right now she would have first choice of any of the ones in the choice. But we're going to, again, it's high bidders gets choice and with the ones that are here. And again, we have sardonyx, black sheen obsidian, skolcite, dendritic opal, septarian, zebra calcite, moonstone, larimar, amethyst, iron tiger's eye, labradorite, tiger's eye, fruit jasper, and black onyx. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up again for guys. We're at we've got 7 thumbs up and 12 people here. Hopefully everybody will come back. All right, we're going to count this down for Katie because I don't see anybody else. We're going to kind of do this a little bit, and we're going to do this like this. Okay, Katie, here we go. We're going to count it down for you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Katie, which ones would you like, my dear? Just give me a number or description. You want the 3-stone pendant. I got you, my dear. That's a beautiful one. That's beautiful. Okay, Katie, that one's yours. All right.
You know what I think I might do? Next couple shows, I'll just have about 3 windows ready to go.
Because all the
I'll do it in 15-minute increments, so when we get bumped off the first one, the second one's ready to go.
That's what he said. You hear what my husband says? Like, we'll just have windows open next time that we do this the way we just jump right on the next one because you know what's going to happen, right? Hi, Leonore. How are you?
I believe in the 3 P's. Space forward planning.
That's my husband does. All right. So again, anybody who's coming in now, we just did high bidder gets choice. I'll just, if you guys, I'll do it this way. Now I open up the floor to anything. Buy it now, $14. Anything on the tray. Just put in the chat 14 and you can tell me which ones are ones you want. $14, buy it now, your choice. Just put first come, first serve. That's how we're going to do this. If anybody else wants any of these on here? Sardonyx, silver sheen obsidian, skullsite, dendritic opal, septarian, zebra calcite, iron tiger's eye. This is labradorite. This is a beautiful stone. Look at that blue. Then we have the tiger's eye, fruit jasper, and onyx. Everybody's saying hi.
All right.
Okay. We're all done. I'll move on. What can come to these? Oh, Regina wants number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She wants the labradorite. Good. Get Regina. Look at this. Look at that flash. That's a beautiful one. Okay, you get that one, my dear. I'll get that down.
Yeah, awesome.
That's awesome. Awesome. Anything else, my dear? Oh, my pen isn't right.
Throw it in the trash this way you don't.
I might have to get another red pen.
Yeah, you got plenty of them.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Regina. That's it for you. Okay. Anybody else? No, these are not sterling, Shannon. This is sterling silver plated. These come from India, and these are marked. Some of them are marked 925, but they are sterling silver plated. Let me give you guys a kind of a close up here. So they.
Show the onyx one.
You want to show the onyx one? I'll show the onyx one.
Just so
Here you go, my dear. Here, let's use an example. Okay. So this is a natural gemstone, Shannon. That's genuine onyx. This is sterling silver plate. Okay, and they are sometimes marked 925 right there. Okay, but I test all these and they don't pass the sterling test when you scratch test them. But I buy these pendants as a nice way to bet genuine gemstones, and you can give them as gifts or keep them for yourself. And they're nice large pieces of stone. I mean, look at the gemstone. I mean, it's a big size. And if you like that, this would be like a buy it now situation. Anything on the tray, $14. I usually did high bidder gets choice, but we went through that already. So
Katie said they were awesome.
yeah, everybody I've had a lot of people, and there's a lot of detail on these. You know, let me take this one. Look at the bezels. And they put a lot of work in these. They come from India. Nice detail on the bezels, and they're just not sterling, but they're beautiful stone. This is zebra calcite. But I know some people have to have sterling. I get that. I just put them out. That's why they're $14. If they were sterling, we're talking probably $50, $60 easy, you know. Okay. You guys can let me know. Does that answer your question, Shannon? Hopefully so. All right. We're going to move on.
Get your boy.
You want number 14? Okay. She wants that one.
Right there.
I grab the paper and I want this one. Thank you. I got you, Shannon. We'll get you that one for 14, my dear. It's a beautiful necklace, beautiful pendant. You're going to get the cord with it. Nice large bale. So if you want to put on a torque, you can take them off these cords, okay? But this way you have a whole way of getting the gift ready for somebody. If you want to give us a gift. Hi, Corvus. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. I have to give Corvus. Corvus is the, loves my flag. Anytime Corvus comes in, she gets an extra flag raised for me. All right, Shannon, you get that, my dear. Let me put your name on that. All right. Corvus, were you interested in any pendants real quick? I know you just got here. I just did these real quick. Let me quickly show that. I'm not sure, Corvus, this is anything in, you know, what you're looking for, but I just did these. Buy it now, $14. Anything on the tray. These are sterling silver plated gemstone pendants. So just let me know. This is sardonyx, black sheen obsidian, Or actually, it's golden, kind of a golden screen obsidian. Then we have skullsite, dendritic opal, septarian, zebra calcite, iron tiger's eye, and fruit jasper. And anything there that you like, $14 buy it now. These are sterling silver plated, made in India necklaces. Real quick. Just thought I'd put it out there because I know some people are coming in.
Yeah.
Okay, take a screenshot, let me know. All right, moving on. Okay.
Grab your black bus.
Oh, let me get my bus. How's everybody doing? Make sure you hit the thumbs up for Jen and Joe. That's what we try to do here. Make sure the love. And I'll take that out of my way for a second. This wedgie thingy. All right, let's start moving and showing some new stuff today, guys. Ready to rock and roll?
That's a lot of new stuff.
A lot of new stuff. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's get it started. And if you're new here, welcome. Register, please, and send us your information at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. All right, this is Chico's.
Drop your thumbs up.
And drop the thumbs up. Don't forget to share the love and share the thumbs up with us. Okay, so we have pink quartz. We have, these are resin. What else we got? I wrote it down. I got acrylic glass and dyed pink quartz. That's what's on here. That's what I got. And this is, again, Chico's. Here is the mark. Thank you. Chico's. Okay. And this is 38 inches long. Trying to get this to pull down like that so you can see the bottom. See, there's the bottom. Come on, focus. Thank you. 38 inches long, but it has a 4-inch extender. I'm going to start this one out at $18. 18. Did you see what Amy wrote? Yeah, look at Amy trying to make us like the business entity. I'm marking them all like.
Well, that's true because I couldn't find a wedge that would be tall enough.
Yeah, they're just like yoga little sponge things that are there. $18 on Chico's necklace. What are we looking at? We're looking at a Chico's necklace. Is that what you're looking? I don't know. Hopefully you're not. Are you on a lag, Deborah? I don't know. Oh, she's talking about these. What they're talking about, Deborah, is this wedge that Joe bought me. This like little sponge wedge. See, they use these for yoga. Okay, but I use these on my set kind of when I was doing. Hold on, like a tray. So like a lot of times I'd have my tray here on my desk and you guys couldn't see what I was talking about. So then he bought this kind of angled.
Keeps it from sliding.
It keeps us from sliding and it kind of raises it up. And then what Amy was talking about, we should like get them like have our branded. Put our brand on here. I mean, so it's kind of like that's what we were just talking about. So hopefully that makes what we're kind of coming to conversation. Like, what is she talking about? So, and she says, oh, I should sell them to other resellers. I'm like, oh, I don't know. We just got them on Amazon. They're like yoga little. We multi-purpose things here, I guess.
We do not do yoga.
Yeah. Hey, Lexi, how are you? Good to see you. All right, we're passing on the Chico's. All right, nobody wants the Chico's. Okay. Pass on the Chico's. All right, let me write that down. All right. Hope everyone's been doing well. All right, I'm gonna go back and forth between sterling and costumes. So everybody just hold on to their seats, okay? Keeps you guys interested. All right, then we want a stretchy sodalite bracelet. Any glass. I'm gonna get to you. Yes, Regina, I've got lots of glass. Stretchy sodalite bracelet.
No more yoga for you.
No more yoga for me. No more coffee for me. I don't know. All right, so this is 1.5 inches wide, 7 inches on the cone. Wear it stretchy, wear it all the time. Sodalite, chip bracelet. Starting bid, $18 on that. Sodalite.
It's really slim.
Yeah, I like the blue. Nope. Okay, we'll pass on that. I will show glass then. We'll get there. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 22 people here and only 13 thumbs up. Please show the love. I like when everybody shows love. All right, glass. Let's get to some glass. All right, let's start here. 62 inches long, black glass necklace. No clasp, all knotted. 62 inches long. I can kind of unzoom a little bit here. There you go. All right, $25. Starting bid, 25. Gina's in. Thank you, Regina. 62 inches long. Nice, long, long, long. So you can put this around your neck multiple times. There's the top. Let me see if I can get the whole thing in the screen. There we go. All right. Oh, uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. All right, we're going to count this down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 25. Congratulations, Regina. Okay, we'll get that. All right. This is vintage Sorelli. I'm interested in this. This is kind of a unique one. This is 30 inches long with a 2-inch drop on the ball. So it has this chain that comes down to this little pendant down here. And look at the little pendant we got going on here. We got baguette. Get that close up. There we go. Baguettes and multicolored Sorelli or Austrian crystals they use, right? All different colors. And then you come up the chain, all the detail on the chain. Got the glass beads here. I like this little connector, just something unusual, right? And it comes all the way up here on the whole chain to this little, like I said, down here. And then here is the mark. It says Sorelli. Camera me and the camera just have love-hate relationship. I guess that's what it is for today. Come on. It has its moments. There we go. Sorelli. There you go. Sorelli. Okay. So coming down to the ball. We'll come down here. Again, the chain just kind of hangs at the top, bottom like that. Okay. So starting bid on this, 48. Kind of a rare piece of Sorelli. You don't see this one too much. So if you like that kind of different piece, I have that. A pretty piece. I got this from an estate locally. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. This is a cool piece, Regina. I hope I'm showing this. I feel I'm not like showing the detail enough, but it is a lot of detail. You can see it's on the top. All right. We're going to count this down for Regina. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 48. Congratulations, Regina. All righty. Get that in there. Thank you, Regina. All right. Here's another glass one. This is 62 inches long, red and white crystals. Hold on. Zoom down. Zoom back and forth. all individually knotted.
Yeah, the camera switch.
Okay. No clasp. I like this. This would be, like, imagine wearing this 4th of July. I don't care if you rock it out at your barbecue eating hot dogs wearing this. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Starting bid on this one, $38. $38 on this one. I like the two colors together. 62 inches long. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Love that.
Christmas quarters.
And Christmas, Valentine's Day, Memorial Day.
Any day.
Any day. You rock that necklace too? See, look at that. Regina, can you send me a picture of you wearing this with your hot dog in hand and say, look at me? I just have a feeling that she's gonna do it too. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina, 38. Congratulations, my dear. All right. Beautiful. All right. Love that. Okay. Moving on. Let's see what else we can find here, everybody. We bought lots of glass. Lots of glass, a lot of costumes. So, I know that's thrilling too. I got a little bit of everything here. All right. This is 75 inches. I'm going longer. Black glass. Now, these are elliptical shape. With these are knotted, okay? Kind of a unique piece. Okay, 75 inches, even longer. Okay. This one I'll start at $40 on that. Okay, we're gonna pass on that one. Then I have a 58-inch long. Now this one has a clasp. This is signed Austria on the clasp. Get it around there. Sorry about my fingers. Austria. Okay, has a little slot clasp there. Little wear to the stone, but is old. Probably from the, I'm guessing, 30s on this. 30s or 40s, I'd say. And this one, I'll also do, what is the last one I just did? I'll do this one starting bid of, I'll do this one for 36. This is 58 inches long. Okay. I got more than black, so everybody just hold on. Needless to say, we're excited to find glass. All right, moving on. Let me move back and forth. Let me go to do some gemstones here. 25-inch long beggar's beads. Talk about beggar's beads. A lot. Here we go. Draw your attention to these right at the top. Bluish gray. Look at the banding. Beautiful. You go down here. This is the green aventurine. Okay. This is 25 inches long. Comes to a little nugget at the bottom there. Okay. And I'm going to start this one out at $26. Everybody likes the beggar's bees. A little over $1 an inch. Think about it. Nope. Okay. Beggar's bees for another time. All right. Okay. I have Moon Glow. Joe picked this one out. My husband, when we were out, he says, "You guys love the pink?" Well, we found this one. More of a teal color. Last week we had like a hot pink one. I found this one, or he found it actually. This goes from 17 3/4 up to 20 3/4. So has a nice long extender. Okay. So 17 3/4 at the top, and it goes all the way down to 20 3/4. Okay. It has a nice long extender, so you can wear it long. But look at the Moon Glow. See, this is lucite. It has that Moon Glow. Okay. I'm going to start this strand out at $28 on that.
I was going to say it probably look good in an office environment.
Yeah, an office environment. Wear that in a white t-shirt. Regina's in at 28. Thank you, Regina. Do you love the color? I mean, that's what I love. We love the color on it. The teal, you know. You find the clear ones all day long. You find the gray, you know. I like different colors. Yes, she loves it. And they're knotted too. Well, actually, they have the spacer beads. That's what that we call them. They look like knots, but they're actually spacer beads in there. Yeah.
Leslie's in the house.
Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 28. Congratulations, Regina.
Ronnie's in the house.
Hi, Ronnie. Good to see you, my dear.
Could wear a Knox and oyster bar.
How are you, my dear? Good to see you. All right. What else can I get my hands on? Let's see. All right. All right. I want to show. Let me show something for my gemstone people, so I don't make them mad. I gotta make sure I got everybody covered in the chat. All right, here we go. This is Taxco. This came from Mama Marge, which she says hello, by the way. You guys, if you're here on Sunday, she says she had a good time. This is a sterling silver Taxco black onyx bracelet. Okay, it is signed TL-108. This weighs 45.31 grams on the cone.
Ronnie says, live in Niceville.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Very close.
Yeah, it's very close. It's only like half an hour for me. Well, driving wise, maybe like miles. What is that? 15 miles, maybe. 7 1/4. Now this one has those. I don't know who's at our door. Somebody's at our door. Well, I'm gonna find out who it is. This one has one of those openings though. You got to push in with the little notch there to get it open. So it is secure. And then here is the mark on it. Oh, we get it. Oh, we got delivery. Hey, delivery's here. All right. It says right on the inside, TL-108. Should be right there. There you go. Okay, Mexico 925. And again, 45.31 grams. And I'm going to start this one out at 125. That's less than $3 a gram if you think about it. 45.31 grams, Taxco black onyx cuff bracelet. And this came from my mama. Mama Marge. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Moving on. All right, glass. Now, this is one that also got my husband's approval. Well, he found it, and
Yeah.
Needless to say, when I go out looking for things, you know, trying to figure out if it's rock quartz crystal, whether or not it's glass, you know, I buy things because they speak to me. And quite frankly, when I looked at this, in person, I don't know if this is coming across on your screen, but you guys are seeing this rainbow, this scintillation that's going on here. And then down here, as the necklace goes on, you have these rondelle spacers that are cut in there. This is glass. But in person, this thing is just phenomenal. I mean, it's you're catching the light on this, and it's, I know it gets stressed on these bright lights. This goes from, let's see, it has a 1/20th 12 karat gold filled white clasp. It's not it's white color or silver color. 18 inches long. The beads go from 6.8 millimeters up to 16 millimeters at the bottom. Okay. And I'm asking, it weighs 76.4 grams. Okay. Starting bid of 60 on this. Again, it has the spring ring clasp on the back, but it's gorgeous. I can tell you it's gorgeous. And the fire in the glass is just phenomenal. So I pick it up, brought it home, and I said, okay. But it's a phenomenal vintage necklace. Thank you, Leonore, and thank you for being here to share everyone's love and channels. I appreciate you so much. Okay. You guys can let me know on that.
No.
All right, let's show this one. 27-inch long lucite necklace. I bought this one because it was different. Black and white. This is acrylic or lucite. Okay. I love the beads that they used here. Sorry about that. There you go. And I'm going to start this one out at $24 on this. It's 27 inches long, lucite, black and white clear. It's like a clear beads with elongated beads. Yep. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. I love this. I don't know. Very unusual to me. All right. We're going to count this down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 24. Congratulations, Regina. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got Grace came in. I have to honor the thing before I sold it, or Joe typed in the sold.
Now look closely, because
on my screen it says that Grace came in before you type sold. Okay. So I have to honor that Grace came in. So Regina, did you want to come back at 28? Regina's out. Okay. I'm sorry about that, honey. All right. Count this down for Grace in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for 26. Congratulations, Grace. And thank you for understanding, Regina. I will go a little slower and just make sure everybody refresh from time to time. Make sure you're up onto the current speed of the sale, so everybody will go at the same. I do go pretty fast. All right, moving on. I have this strand of agate beads, elliptical shape. This is 18 inches long. Kind of a cream color agate. Has the vintage barrel clasp. Okay. And I'll start this one out. I'll start this one out at $18. I'll give you guys a deal on this one. 18. Even though these are more specialty cut stones. If you like agates, you love gemstones. This is a pretty, you can take this apart if you want to, make earrings out of it, you can make bracelet. I don't know, whatever you want to do, but I buy the beads because there are natural gemstones and I liked it. Nope. Okay. Nobody liked it. Okay. Pass. We'll right pass. No, we'll go on the next one. Moving on. All right. I have this beautiful piece, and this is something you don't find every day of the week for sure. Get this kind of under the bag there. There we go. All right. This is vintage. Hook, clasp, non-sterling, but red coral. 30 strands of red coral. Look at that. It's stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. 30 strands. This is 28 inches long. $30 strands. We're going to start this out at a killer price. I mean, you guys know about coral and what I talk about coral all the time. Starting bid of $65 on this. I got a deal. You guys will get a deal. That's literally $2 a strand. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's $2 a strand for coral beads. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Let me show you guys again. There you go. Look at the coral.
That lays nicely.
It lays nicely. Ooh, if I can get it close up. Come on, Jenny. There we go. This had a sterling clasp on this. If this had all sterling findings, this thing would be easily $200 to $300 necklace all day long in a boutique. Easily, you're gonna steal. If you can't wear sterling, I mean, if you can, that's then can't wear. If you, like I said, this was all sterling. If this was, again, it would be like that. If anybody else is interested, be looking for 70 or more. All right, we're gonna count down for you, Regina. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for $65. Congratulations, my dear. All right, let's get that in there. I'm going to try not to get it tangled. I'm just going to kind of just lay it in there. Okay, moving on. All right. I don't know if my Art Deco people are here right now, but I'm going to show this. This is authentic Art Deco bracelet. This is 1/20th 12 karat gold filled bracelet. Has the original thumb clasp. You guys see that? There's no little extra little push part to it. It just blends right in right there. See?
It's like glow.
Yeah. So this is 7 1/4 inches long. You guys are taking a look at this. Now, this is where it gets kind of interesting. Okay. I'm going to put this here for a minute. Just 1 second. Hold on a minute. All right. So first of all, I want you guys to take a look at the fact that these are like navy blue colored, almost like blue sapphires, right? Okay. So I did not know this until I got at home under examination. Of course, I do, everything in the field. Try to do as much as I can. When I got this home, watch. These glow uranium glass. Now, when we're out looking for uranium glass, we're usually looking for light green, pinks, things like that. This is the first time I've ever seen a dark blue uranium glass bracelet. And I've been doing this a long time, guys. I've been doing this a long, long time. Okay. So when I say that this is rare, this is something that's rare. You don't see this all day long. Okay. First time I've ever encountered a navy blue uranium glass bracelet. So it is true Art Deco from the 20s, 7¼ inches long. Let me put it on the cone so you guys can see it. There, 7¼ inches. Okay. Now, does the stones have some wear? Yes. Think of this as 100 years old. They're going to have some wear. But the color is what's unusual about this. People will still think this is a sapphire bracelet, sapphire and gold bracelet. It's gold filled and glass, but it looks really, really pretty. For 100 years old, beautiful bracelet. Okay. I'm starting this out at $95. $95. Very rare. Again, I've never seen navy blue uranium glass. And you want to see it again. This is glowing like a Christmas tree. Look, bright green. And it's not spinel. Looks like that too. I did check because spinel would make it glow pink under the UV light. This is glass. This is different. So very cool 1920s authentic Art Deco bracelet. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that very much. All right. You guys can let me know. All right. Moving on. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I got 28 people here and 19 thumbs up. Please give me the thumbs up and the love. Appreciate all of you guys being here. No, we don't want any more thumbs up. Here we go. This is a 47-inch long Italian made. Here's the barrel clasp right there. Okay. Millefiori glass necklace. I love keep your eye on the fact that these have end caps. Earlier, that's more vintage, is I guess what I'm saying. Nice sign of more vintage necklace. Okay, again, 47 inches long. I'm just trying to look at something here. Okay, I want to show you that the fact. Okay, there is the same exact necklace on eBay right now. Not the length, however. The one that's on eBay right now is 26¾ inches long, and they're asking $154. No, excuse me. They're asking $88 for the 26-inch one. Oh yes, the space and this. Yes, that correct. Actually, I didn't even talk about the spacers. That's why I was going to talk about that. Look at these spacers, the links. Yeah. Okay. So they have the same exact one, shorter length for $88 for like half the length. Okay. This is rare again. And I just want to point that out to you. So here you can double it up and do like that. I'm asking on this one $125 for this length necklace. It's a beautiful necklace. It's old. It's from Italy, and it's just you don't find the ones like this anymore. Okay. So you can let me know on that. Send me an email. You want to think about it. Hi, Linda. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. I'm sorry your package took so long, but I'm glad you got your stuff. Poor thing. All right. You guys let me know, but it's a beautiful necklace. 47 inches long, Millefiori necklace. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
You're not late, Linda.
You're not late. You're not late, honey.
Nobody's ever late.
You can always watch the replay, Linda. If there's something you like, let me know. All right, here we go. We got Joan Rivers. Hi, Deborah. Did I say hi to you? I forgot to say hi to you, Deborah. This is Joan Rivers.
What did Linda miss?
Linda, what did Linda? Linda, we did some. I had a clear glass necklace. I had a Taxco cuff bracelet that was my mother's. If you wanted me to pull that out, it's black onyx and tax. That's the only Taxco piece I've done. I'll show that. And then this is Joan Rivers. This is black, and then it has this tassel at the end. Nice and shiny and glitzy. All right.
She said okay.
Okay. You guys go back on the feed. Let's see what we just started a second feed because the first one didn't last 5 minutes. So you don't miss anything off the first video. This is again Joan Rivers. It's 32 inches long with a 3-inch extender. The tassels 2 3/4 inches.
That's a bling.
Nice bling, silver bling at the top with the clear rhinestones border. I just love this necklace. I just think this is classy. Very classy necklace. Starting bid $42. $42 on this one. Joan Rivers. Very pretty. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina.
Everything's spark.
Yeah, look at that thing. Just I'm barely moving it. What's going on? Like, wow. It goes all the way up there. Anybody?
You can't.
Oh, hold on. I get to it says we're spinning.
All right.
Are we good?
All right. Slowly hold it. Just pop back in. Slowly coming back.
Hold on, everybody. We're spinning, so I'm waiting for things to calm down.
We're there.
Are you guys still seeing me? You guys are tell me you're seeing me okay.
It's blurry.
It's blurry now. God. Ronnie says yes.
All right.
Okay, we're counting it down then.
That's better.
All right. Yes, but blurry. Okay, good now. Okay, we're counting it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina. Congratulations, Regina.
That was well earned.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say her. That's a beautiful necklace. I love this necklace too. All right. Very elongating. So you can layer that with different things. All right, moving on. I have this.
You want to do this real quick?
Linda, did you want to see this one I showed earlier real quick? I did show this. This was the Taxco because I know you're. And I do have cat brooches today, Linda. You want to see cat brooches? This is the Taxco, and this was my mother's. She got this when she went on a trip to Acapulco, way back when I was young. Anyway, you have this one? Okay. Well, I'll just if anybody likes that, that was $125 starting bid. Weighs 45.3 grams. All right. But we're gonna do this one. You have this one. I got another black one.
Oh yeah.
This is simply marked Mexico sterling. Oh, this side. So in script, it says Mexico at the top, and then in block letters, it says sterling underneath it. This is black obsidian. Look at the work. inlay. This is 7 inches long. Unfortunately, Linda, I think needs a little longer, but 7 inches long. Panel bracelet, 40.64 grams. Beautiful bracelet. And I'm asking starting bid of this one at $145. Very cool bracelet. I like a lot of times on these bracelets, you find ones with the figures on them, like the figure faces of people, Mayan people. This is one I haven't seen before. 7 inches, Linda. I'll put it on the cone.
Nancy's in the house.
Hi, Nancy. It's maybe a tad bigger than 7, Linda. I'm just gonna call it a 7 full. It might, because of just because I would just call it a 7 full. It might be up to a 7 1/4, but I'm just gonna call it a 7 full. Let's just call it that. Hi, Nancy. How you doing, my dear? All sterling silver, vintage Mexican panel bracelet. Very unusual. Okay, let me know. Okay. Do I have it? Okay, let's show these. Now, this is something vintage. And you are going to, whoever, if anybody's interested in this bracelet, it needs a pearl. I don't have pearls. A little faux pearl. It's a bookmark chain bracelet. Okay, so you got these little panels of brass. Then you have this most likely Italian glass. So you have the green, you have the blue with the copper, then you have the pink. Then you come down here, and this is where it's missing a pearl, which is on the bottom of the bracelet, to be quite frank with you, and then the light blue. So some of the pearls are worn. So if you, some people, you see how like one was replaced here. You see a couple that are more shiny, but it is missing one. So because of that, I'm going to give you guys a deal, because that's what I do. Okay. I still think that somebody could, all you got to do is go get a pearl. I don't, you would think I'd have a pearl somewhere at the house. I don't, but if you love it, I'm going to give you a deal. Okay. 7 inches long. I'll put on the cone.
Sunray's in the house.
Hi, Sunray. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. 7 inches long. Again, missing the pearl. Vintage 1950s bookmark chain bracelet. Starting bid, $24. 24. That's a steal. If this was perfect, it'd be double that. But because it's missing a pearl, I'm going to give you a deal. Nobody lends it. Nobody wants to have a little fix-it session with the pearl. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody, for me on your way in. All right. I'll drop it to 20. After 20, I keep it for a bit. Maybe I'll go find a pearl. $20. Okay. Oh, Sunray's in. Now, Sunray, did you see that it's missing a pearl? I just want you to know, honey. Missing a pearl. That's at the bottom of the bracelet. So you want to, like I said, put a pearl in there. You can sell for trouble that. Just glue one in. That's all you gotta do. Glue one in. I don't have any pearls. But you're cool with it. I just want you to know that. Okay. All right. Easy fix. That's right. Easy fix. Right, right, Lexi. All right. We're gonna count it down for you, Sunray. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sunray for 20 bucks. Saves me the trouble of me going to go and do that myself. So congratulations, Sunray. All right, moving on. This is just a beautiful pair of base metal earrings, but I bought these because these are genuine tiger's eye. Red, kind of a reddish tiger's eye.
What color is the missing pearl?
It's kind of a...
Whitish?
Here, let me show it to you, Sunray. It's kind of a... I should probably going to go buy some pearls. Hold on, Sunray. I'd say cream. Go find some cream ones. Like a cream one, Sunray. See, they're kind of all over the place here, but I would say kind of like cream. So whatever which one, I would say get more cream if you can get cream. All right. Tiger's eye, faceted tiger's eye earrings. Faceted, red, kind of a reddish color. Okay. 2.5 inches long. They're not sterling silver. $10 start bid. $10 on these. If you can wear non-sterling earrings and you like genuine gemstones, you want to elongate your face a little bit, these are beautiful earrings.
Elizabeth's in the house.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. $10 on these. Or red tiger's eye. Genuine gemstones, non-sterling earrings. Nope. Okay. All right. Butterfly bracelet. This is butterfly wings, non-sterling panel bracelet. 8 inches on the cone.
Nice landscape.
So we got the mountains in this one. Next one is like the little palm tree with a sailboat. More palm trees with sailboats.
So if you can't take a vacation.
Can't take a vacation, you can have it on your wrist.
It'll come to you.
But these are genuine Morpho butterfly wings underneath here. This is not sterling silver. That's why you see the patina of the metal on the back. This is genuine. Look how old this is. Okay. Most likely from Brazil. A lot of times they're down in South America. They make these for tourists. On the cone, it has a hook clasp. I'll put on the cone for you. There you go. Hook clasp, 8 inches long. Let's see if I can get this closer for you guys to see the panels of these. Look at this one. Okay, starting bid on this, $55. Morpho butterfly bracelet. If this was sterling, you're probably talking 3 times that in a bracelet. You find the pendants all day long. You find brooches. Bracelets a little more unusual, especially in nice condition like this. Normally the calves would be all chipped up. Normally the seams or the water would get into these, ruin the whole thing. So even though it's not sterling, the condition's everything. Really cool bracelet. Okay. All right. All right. Let me show you this. So I have something else for the 4th of July. Or if you just like to be patriotic all year round. This is a signed Hobey necklace. Signed Hobey. I'll show you in a minute. This is actually part of a Peru set. I don't have the other pieces to go with it, but there is a matching bracelet as well as clip earrings to go with it. I don't have those pieces. I'm going to try to see where I found the person I got this from has the coordinating pieces, but as of right now, all I have is the necklace. It is 16 3/4 up to 20 1/4. Again, look at the chain, how this is all done, all rhinestones. Here is the back. Hook clasp. And then has the ball at the bottom. I will show you the signature. Again, look at the construction. I always tell everybody, look at construction. And right here in the middle, let me get you zoomed in so you can see what that signature looks like. Can you see that? Oof, come on, Jenny. Hobey, right there. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm making everybody dizzy. I'm trying to do my camera work. And very rare piece. Okay. Could not find a comp on it as far as about just by itself, but I'm trying to figure out something in the back of my mind what I want to charge for something like this because it's something that you don't see. It's a rare. There is another piece of red, white, and blue that Hobey makes with larger stones. It's more of a collar necklace. This is more of a almost like a flat Cleopatra bib necklace kind of thing. More easier to wear, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm asking a starting bid of this necklace at $150. And do your comps on the necklace because it just isn't out there because I tried finding it. I couldn't find it. It's Hobey. And when you find Hobey, you know, that's there. And I know it's a significant purchase, but I also know that what you find out there, what's available, is not necessarily easy to come by.
Can you show the side?
Show the side. You like this? I don't know what she means by the side or the clasp. So hold on a minute. Let me use my camera a little bit here. Is that what I'm talking? Is that what you're talking about, Leslie? Yep. Okay, yeah. So you got all these multiple chains and you have the rhinestones. They are prong set. All these rhinestones are prong set. And then it comes back here. Let me get you to the hook. Original hook clasp. It has the extender. Finish is awesome on this. I mean, there's like no loss at all. Ooh. Come on. There we go. You guys can let me know on that. It's a rare piece of Hobey. I will tell you that. So you can let me know. But yeah, it is part of a Peru set that I don't have the other pieces for. So the Peru set that I saw online is going for $250. That's the bracelet and the earring. So I don't have that. So I just kind of took one. The necklace is always the most expensive part of a Peru. So that's how I got that price. Just to give you an idea. I'll be willing to go down a little bit if you like it. I'll go to 125 right now if anybody likes it, just to save a little bit of money. But I'll do 125 if anybody likes it. And after that, I'll just keep the price for a while. I'm hoping I can find the other pieces. So it's a cool piece. It's a cool piece. It's very vintage. Okay. You let me know.
Show the back.
Show the back? Sure. Did you see the mark, Lexi? Right here at the bottom. I'm sure she did, but there's the back. Look at all the construction. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to do that close. Oops. Right there, Hobey. So just sign Hobey right there in little small, one of the little cartouches. Yep. Thank you, Lexi. I knew that. Appreciate that. So it's here. I know it's a significant purchase, but I also look at what the rarity factor of Hobey. I know some are more rare than others, and this is probably one of the ones that are more rare. You just don't find this one. Okay. But you can, I always honor prices. If you want to think about it, first person to send me an email about it will get the piece now that it's off the auction block. That's how I do it here. So, and if you want to think about it, I don't know what everybody else is thinking, but needless to say, first come, first serve. All right, moving on.
Nancy says you can wear it backwards.
Yeah, you can wear it backwards. Right, Nancy, 2 looks in one. Okay, now this is a very interesting piece. Let me get this out there so I can read it. This is from a company called Uncas, UNCAS. UNCAS. This is 10 karat gold filled carved amber clamshell ring. It's an adjustable ring, believe it or not. And it's 10 karat gold filled, believe it or not, they made it adjustable. Okay. Does glow. Oops, I hit the camera. Hold on, get that focus. Okay, there you go. Okay. Amber ring. This has a patent pending mark of 2835117, which comes to 1954 is when this thing was made. 1954.
Francis is in the house.
Hi, Francis. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. Currently, it's a size 9, but again, it's an adjustable 10 karat gold filled ring. Uncas, 1954. Starting bid, $48 on this. 48. Amber. Oh, I got big pokey fingers. Look at that. Big piece of amber. And it's vintage from 1954. Let me put it on my other hand. Hold on. Oops, drop something. Clamshell ring. Amber. I love the different. You don't see something like that all the time. Nope. Okay. We'll move on. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, Francis. I haven't seen it either. All right, moving on. All right, let's move into something like this now. Okay, I don't know if it's time, but we're going to show this.
Somebody said I was 3 when that was.
You were 3 years old. Well, you're not. You're vintage. Everyone's vintage at Sunrise. We're all vintage people. All right, here we go. This is what I had in my screenshot for today. This is Art Deco, true 1920s here. This is, now, if you know anything about these type of bracelets, this is something called, let me get this done, star cabochon glass, okay, enamel panel bracelet. Now, if you look these up, there's a, I think they were brothers, I believe. Niger, Max Niger Company. Okay. They were famous for making these back in the day. And their pieces go for a lot of money and they're not signed. Okay. So what's unusual about this bracelet versus the ones you might find online is the fact that these are star cabochons. They are glass. Each of those cabochons are done in a way that looks like star, like supposed to look like stars, pink star sapphire. Okay. And I did not find one like that online. I found ones that were faceted glass. I found ones that were just plain cabochons, but not ones with the stars in it like that. Pink is also an unusual color to find. And look at the condition of this enamel work. Notice that none of them, maybe a slight color change, but nothing with loss. The condition is awesome on this bracelet, all I can say. Now, as I said on my haul video. This one glass piece, you guys can see this. This is a flow mark. It's not a chip. I'll show you this up close because I want to see everybody to see what I'm talking about. Okay, see this little piece right here? This is not a chip. It's a flow mark when this was poured. So big, it's not a, not sharp. It's actually smooth. But, and it doesn't have, probably had a thumb clasp at one time. So they replaced it with the spring ring. Okay. This is 7 1/4. When you lay it flat, it's 7 1/2. When you put it on the cone, it's 7 1/4. I'll put it on the cone so you guys can see it. And again, I attribute it to Max Niger because not all pieces are signed by that company. And from what I did see, that's what I believe this is. So again, 7 1/4 right there. Width wise, it is 2 inches, a little over, about 2 inches in width. Beautiful. I'll do a little small tour of it. There you go. You can see each panel. In the back. Okay, I'll show you the back. Okay, let me take off this off here and I'll show you the back. Here's the back. Brass. It's not sterling, but it's brass. This is 100 years old, people. It's 100 years old. You can imagine something that's 100 years old still looking like this after this amount of time. Beautiful. Somebody took care of it all right. Hardly probably even was worn. I'm asking on this bracelet starting bid, which I think is very fair for what this is. Again, do your research. You'll see what I'm talking about. $250 on this is a starting bid. $250. I saw comps anywhere from $350 up to $600, and not ever seen one with stars in it like that. It's a beautiful bracelet. Pink too. It's really beautiful. Might not look at my wrist. I've got larger wrists, so it might not fit me, but it's a beautiful bracelet.
Karen's back.
Hi, Karen. Good to see you. You're not driving anymore. Good. You made it safely. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Even if you just wanted to look at it, I mean, looks like little stained glass windows is what I get the feel on that. Thank you guys. I appreciate the comments. I really do. We try hard to find things like this for you. All right, you let me know. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, that's even more rare to know that you have a piece from the company. Wow. I did not know that. All right. You can let me know. Again, if you guys reach out to me, my husband's watching email. Some people like to do that and like to purchase things off air. And you first come, first serve. This just went up on the auction block and you guys can let me know. Anything I've shown. Okay. For those of you coming in, I do have the show special on. I just put this out here. Let me come back to camera and then we'll do a giveaway, I think, since we've been on here for a little bit. We'll take a little break. Okay, so for those of you who are coming in, welcome. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday afternoon. I am wearing the show special. These are Whitney Kelly. Let me get it. Pink Mother of Pearl. This, if you want this, this is a show special. So it's a buy it now. That's how I do it. So, Whitney Kelly, Jasper, Pink Mother of Pearl, and Pink Opal earrings. You'll get the Mookite strand necklace. These are knotted. This is 18.5 inches long, silk knotted. And then I also have the Whitney Kelly sterling silver bracelet with amber jasper, and then it has the biwa pearl sterling toggle. Okay. The bracelet is 7¼ inches long. The earrings weigh 10 grams of sterling. The bracelet weighs 59.2 grams of sterling silver.
Leslie's in for the earrings.
Oh, you want the earrings, Leslie? Okay. So she wants, okay. So what she's doing is that I had all three. If you wanted all three, I'm not, unless Leslie changes her mind. The show special was $150 for everything. If you Google this bracelet right now, this bracelet goes for $200. So I don't know, Leslie, if I'm not trying to push anybody to do anything they don't want, but if you want all three pieces for $150, you can get all three. If you just want the earrings, then we just figure it out later.
Individual values $228.
Yeah, the individual value, if you add all three together, is about $228, and I'm selling the whole set for $150. So no pressure. I just put it out there in case you wanted to know. But you want the earrings? We'll start with the earrings, I guess, you know. So not interested in set, just so I'm clear, Leslie? You don't need the other two pieces?
Nope, just
okay. Unless somebody else wants the whole set, because I have somebody interested in the earrings. All three pieces, $150, but I do have somebody interested in the earrings for $55, and this is the last I'm going to do it, because what I'm going to do is then I'm going to sell them to her.
Jesse's in the house.
Jess, hi Jesse, how are you? So, Whitney Kelly bracelet, Whitney Kelly earrings, necklace, $150 if you wanted that. If not, I've got somebody for my earrings. All right, we're going to sell the earrings to Leslie for $55. Okay. All right. Sold to Leslie for $55. I'll take these off my ears. I'll get them cleaned up. They have sterling backs. Hold on, let me get that down for you. Oopsie.
Joanne's in the house.
Hi, Joanne. How are you? Good to see you. Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Appreciate that. Okay, here you go. There's that.
All right.
Now, if anybody wants what's left, I will do some. Let's just see what else I can do here. What did I have them for then individually? One
necklace 48. Bracelet 125.
I'll do together necklace, bracelet. Again, the necklace is 18-inch long. Let me show you the necklace. This is Mootkite Jasper. These are big beads too. These are, well, actually I didn't measure these beads. They gotta be at least 10 millimeters, 10 to 12.
And Kirsten's back.
Hi, Kirsten. I hope everything went okay. Silk knotted, non-sterling clasp. You'll get that with the bracelet. Whitney Kelly bracelet. Beautiful bracelet. Both right now. Ready for this? I will do both for $110. $110. You get the necklace, bracelet. The bracelet weighs 50 grams, 59 grams here, people. Whitney Kelly. Let me show you what it looks like. Okay. Look at the work. That's the back of the bracelet. Yes, ma'am, I sure can. I'll do that next. Size of the bracelet is, I'll put it on the cone for you. Should be 7 1/4. Let's put it on the cone. Actually, it's 7 1/2. This is a pearl toggle, Biwa pearl. Glows a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, if you go online right now, there's one that's for 199 bucks. So that's a deal. You're getting both. Plus, I'm throwing in a necklace for you. All right. You let me know. 110. I'll leave it off because I feel like somebody's going to tell me in a minute. So, all right. Let me show. I'll leave that to the side. I try to give you guys deals. That's what I do all the time when everybody tries to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. My husband says put it away. All right. All right. Let's do a giveaway real quick, and then I'll get to Linda's request. How would we do that? Does that sound like a plan? All right. Let's do a giveaway. I hope everyone's registered. Please refresh real quick, and we're gonna do a giveaway. Okay. Oh, no problem, Elizabeth. No problem. I'm gonna type in the chat what we're looking for, and the first person to give me the correct answer is going to get a piece of jewelry from me and Joe, or Joe and I. Okay. Or both of us. All right. Giveaway time. Let me put that in here. Giveaway time. Let me put that in there. Giveaway time. All right, here we go. Ready? Pick a state of the USA and go, and you can abbreviate state abbreviations. States. One per line, please. You can abbreviate. I'm cool with that. Oh, we have it. Doop, doop, doop. Stop. Second flag. Woo. The one we're looking for, I believe, is with Regina, right? Yes. Regina, Wyoming. So Regina, you get the first giveaway today. So Regina, yay to Regina. Congratulations, Regina. All right, what are we going to get for Miss Regina? Let's see. Well, I know she likes her long necklaces and stuff. How about this one for Regina? She likes long. Gina, I know you love long things, long necklaces. So you're going to get a set.
First time winner.
First time winner for Regina. Really? It's her first time winner? I did not know that. Regina, wow. It's even, wow, Regina. You're going to get this set. Look at this. You're going to get this vintage glass multi-strand long set. You're going to get these beautiful crystal earrings to go with it. So you're going to get that free gift from me and Joe. Yay, Regina. You're welcome, my dear.
Sorry it took so long.
All right. There you go.
Got it.
There's that. Now let me get Linda's brooch. If I can find where it is. Linda's brooch. Somewhere. I got so much to show you, I can't find where everything's at. That's unfortunate. That's a bad problem to have.
For some reason she loved gifts she got.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, here we go. I think this is one you're talking about, Linda. And then I'll get into the other things I have too. Plume agate. They call it boytroidal.
What's that?
Boytroidal. You ready? I'm gonna put this in the chat so you guys know what I'm talking about. It's this gemological term we call this. Some people call it plume just to be easier to say, but this is how it's spelled. BOTRYODO. Yeah, I spelled boytroidal or plume. Okay, that's how it boytroidal. That's what it means. What that means is that you see these little sections of bubbles? They look like chambers of bubbles in here. Okay. So they look like little sections, almost like cells. If you remember when you're back in like class, you had to like draw a little, I don't know why I could explain it to you like that, but they're like little chambers of when the agate was cooling, that it formed like little chambers of pockets of air. I guess what I can say. That's how I explain it to you. See how they from the sun. It sounds like a prescription. Yeah, which what? Oh, then you can see on the side. See how this is agate. See the little like here. You see the matrix of the moss agate right here. And so when it was cooling, you see how all this was going on. Okay. This is set in sterling silver. This is marked on the back right here. I'm gonna get you them somewhere. Where there is. Somewhere on there. It's got the mark because I did see it. Find which side of the brooch it's on. Hold on. No. Oh, it's at the bottom on the scallop. Okay, that's where it is. Right here. Let me get the bus. Let me move the camera a little. We're spinning again.
Slowly. Coming back.
I'm not gonna do anything until I get this going here. I know what the connection is be today. All right, there we go. There is a mark right here. Okay. Okay. It is stamped sterling in block letters, JJJ Company, right here. Okay. Really, really cool, unique piece. You just don't find things like this. Okay. 17.34 grams. And it's 2 inches across by 1 3/4 inch wide. I'm asking $85 on this. Starting bid of 85. Betrothal or plume agate. Very unusual. Sterling silver piece. Grace is in. Thank you, Grace. Isn't that way cool? Yeah, look, did you guys see the prongs? Look how this is old vintage. Look at the detail on the prongs. Elizabeth said at 90. You got the pin back. If you want to put a little thing, you can wear this on a pendant if you want, or they make those little connectors. Thank you, Lexi. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Good to see you. So right now I have a high bid with Elizabeth at 90. I'd be looking for 95. Again, it's called betrothal agate or plume. Grace is in at 95. It could be. You could make cherry blossoms. Add another word. I mean, I use the analogy that I try to go by what it is sometimes, and you could be with Deborah. I know she knows a lot about gems and stuff. There's different names of different varieties of gemstones. So you could say, if you want to call it cherry blossom betrothal agate, you surely can.
High bid 100.
Because it's still high bid of 100 with Elizabeth. But I can tell you it's agate. You can call it betrothal, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it kind of looks like cherry blossoms if you think about it. Jerry's got to go back to work. Well, Jesse, thank you for stopping in. Make sure to give me your thumbs up before you left. I don't know if you did that already. 105 right now with Grace. Out to Grace. Okay, so we're going to count this down for Grace. Let me get the flag. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for 105. Congratulations, and thank you everybody for your bids on that. I appreciate it very much. Hi, Painted Pony. Nice to see you.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Thanks, Elizabeth, for your bid. Okay, let me get that down. Thank you so much. Linda, thank you for requesting that. Is there I'm going through things today, everybody. If there's something you saw from the haul, I'm going to go through some. I have cat brooches. Does anybody want to see cat brooches? I'm going to show you some other. We'll get to them all today, but I've got about 8 cat brooches. I can only. You want me to show them all? You want me? Linda says sure. Okay. All right. So let me show you. Linda, just let me show you the ones that I think, well, I know you're going to like them all, but I'm going to go from high to low. How about that? Does that sound like a fair thing to do? Because some of these are a little bit more rare than others. And we'll go from there. Okay, let's start with these 2. All right. I'm going to show you the rarest one of the ones of the bunch, and then we'll go from there. These are not sterling. They're just costume, but this one is Swarovski. Swarovski. Hi, Yippee. Did Yippee show up? Hi, Yippee. Good to see you. This is signed Swarovski. It has a little swan mark. It's a tie tack, but it has a little swan mark in the middle. This is a retired piece. Even though he's small, he's actually worth a lot of money. Okay, little green eyes, Swarovski crystal. She has that. You have this one. Okay, well, if anybody else likes him, he's $48. $48 starting bid on this one. He goes anywhere from $60 to $80. Swarovski crystal, retired, little. Oh, we had a good vacation. Yes, it was hot. 110 degrees in Vegas.
Now it's that here.
Now it's that here. Now we come back to Florida. It's cute. Nope. Okay, we're going to pass on him. I'm going to go pretty fast through these, okay? Again, you can send me an email anytime. If I pass on something you like, let me know. Okay, moving on. I was thinking about everybody and their cats. I love this one. This is 1928 brand. Got a little scroll work on the back like that. 1928 crystal collar, crystal little articulated tail. And starting bid on him, 28. I found him in gold tone, but not in the silver tone, which is kind of unusual. I found more in the gold tone than the silver. So I'm not sure if this is more rare than that. You have this one too? Okay. Okay. Anybody else likes them? $28 on 1928 little cat brooch. Okay, pass on that. I guess I know what Linda has. All right, moving on to this one. This is signed JJ. Has a little bit of a nick on his body, but it's a rare brooch. Look at his eyes. He's like, ooh, look at me. And he has a little, like I said, a little scratch right there. Signed JJ. I was asking 26 on him, even though he's rare, because I couldn't find one like him.
How much you asking?
26.
Oh, I fell asleep.
I get a little bit of a marky there, but
Linda's
cute.
in.
And Linda. He's big too. Like, here's my hand. It's a big one. All right, we're going to count this down for Linda. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Linda for 26. Congratulations, my dear.
Nancy says a dog person, no cats.
Oh, okay. I'll have to keep. You guys will have to. So I'll have to look for dogs next time. Okay. I know that Linda collects her cats. Yeah. What kind of dogs? Because the other thing is there's so many kinds of dogs. Cats are a little bit easier to sign. Yeah. So if you guys want to shoot me an email about you guys collect collections, Chihuahuas. Okay, we'll write that down. Chihuahuas. All right, and I have these sweet ones. This one. Now, wait, hold on. This one's last. He's got. I have this one, AJC. Now this just between you and me and
Shepherds.
oh, everyone's writing it down. He's writing all the breeds down. So you got that there?
Yep.
Okay. Nancy will get German Shepherds. This is kind of a trip down memory lane, I guess, for me and Joe, because actually I met Joe. If you guys want to know a little bit about our history, I met Joe online. Okay. I met Joe on Match.com. And when I first met him, he drove up to meet me and I picked him up at his hotel where he was staying, and he was sitting outside on a park bench. So anytime we see something with a park bench, I always think that it's funny. It's like, and then we have the two loving cats here. So I was like, oh.
So you guys go through the park and picks people up.
I don't pick people up at the park. I pick them up on park benches. Anyway, that's how I picked him. I met him. So it was kind of funny. All right. So anyway, we saw these. Like, look, it's a park bench. It's a sign. So it's signed AJC on the back. Somewhere on here, there's AJC. I know it's on in the AJC. And this is starting bid of $16 on the AJC pewter loving cats on the park bench. That's cute. Hey, big boy, need a ride. I just hope I wasn't like picking up some, crazy man, but it was funny, but it was okay. We it's okay. Melinda can always think of Jenny and Joe with this. Yeah, listen. So Linda's in at 16. If anybody else is interested, be 17 or more. She'll always think of Jen and Joe with this brooch when she has it.
She got the real thing.
She got the all right, we're gonna count this down, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 16. Did I write her name on the last of them? I don't know if I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yep.
Joe was in the Army, everyone. 26 years he served in the Army. He was a master sergeant. Am I correct on that? Retired as an E8. So he was a master sergeant. And he actually, in the Army, he was in charge of veterinary care. So he actually ran the veterinary clinics on the bases. So animals was always in his...
Well, that was second.
Well, he started the infantry. He went to the airborne unit, repelled out of helicopters for a while. Yeah. And then he was... Armor, that kind of thing. Yep. So, yep, he served our country for 26 years. All right, here we go. 3 cats on a branch.
Painted ponies on a veterinary.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Well,
all right.
I do remember painted pony. Yep.
Oh, okay. 3 cats on a branch with rhinestone accents. Gold tone. This one has little red rhinestone eyes. No mark on this one. $18. Start bid.
18.
18. Yep. They're all thanking you for your service, dear.
Yep.
He appreciates that very much.
Now I have a new job. Sold the t-shirt.
That's it. That's
One
it.
new one.
That's okay. Okay, red, white, and blue. I was giving you red, white, and blue. Yep.
All right.
Pass on this one? Yep. Okay, we'll pass on this one.
Joanne just got her packaging now. First one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joanne. All right, 2 more. This one is a Dane Craft. Do we have this one, Linda?
Yay, Karen's home.
Oh, Karen's home. Oh, good. She was driving when we first got on. Dane Craft, little articulated tail.
Little buddies.
The little buddies. Okay, little fat ones. Signed Dane Craft on the back.
Like little Maine Coon cat.
$14 start bid. Grace is in at 14. Thank you, Grace.
Yeah, I think those tails swivel.
Yeah, they move.
No,
oh, they swivel up. So if you want to store it, you can. They stick inside the pin here. You can do that kind of thing too. That's how we sound like they did it. All right, we're gonna count this down for Grace. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for 14. Congratulations, Grace. All right, and then the last one here. Now, when you do a Google image search of this one, let me show you the back real quick because it's kind of important. Okay. You guys see right in here, there was looked like a period at one time. I don't know if there was a mark there or pretending to be a mark. I don't know. But I did an image search on this. And if it's who it's supposed to be a Puccini, Puccini. But again, the mark is not there, but that's where it would be anyway. This does have a little condition issue right here. Right here is a little bit of abrasion right here on the one side of the brooch. You can't really see it. It's on the side. But I could not find a comp on this with unsigned being it, but I did find it. The one that did see it said Puccini. I'm asking $10. I got a deal. I'll pass on $10 for this. If it ends up being,
I like how the tails.
They intertwine the tails. They're silver and gold. Kind of a modern. But you look at like they're like, I like how the tails are connected. That's cute. If anybody likes them, I'll drop it. It says $7. Anybody likes it, $7. Just so I can find kitties.
Kitty needs a home.
The kitties need a home. Anybody likes them for $7? Elizabeth does. Okay, I'm gonna sell to Elizabeth. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for $7. Congratulations, my dear. So yeah, if you guys send us your requests for brooches of what animals or breeds, or I will do my best. All right, let's move on to some pieces here. Do I have any requests? I'm going to get into I'm going to go between these. I have rosaries, crosses, micro mosaic. I'm going to show Elizabeth what she wants to see. That was this one. Let's show the Weiss brooch. If I can find where I did with it. Somewhere. I also have a Tiffany and Company brooch that you guys haven't seen. I also have another pair of Hobey. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's start with this. Chihuahuas and horses, Paint and Pony's looking for. All right, here we go. This is a confirmed Juliana brooch. If you guys go to Is That Juliana website, as everybody's talked about, Is That Juliana, you will find this brooch there. Okay. This is called a Givray molded Navette color changing cabochon brooch. It's number 3517. This is the back. See the puddling on the stone or on the setting areas right there. Okay. This is the side view. This is a very rare brooch. Okay. What's rare about it is, first of all, you have what they call, this is almost like Givray glass, because you have Givray meaning multicolors. There you have the purple and the blue, and this is molded glass in here. And then these are these cabochons. And if you look at them, they color change. If I turn the brooch a certain direction, they change color. It's unusual, very unusual brooch. And then you have the light blue stones in here. Light blue rhinestones. Okay. So again, this is verified. If you go to the website, Is That Juliana, and you put in the search, you guys can do this right now. I highly encourage it. Okay. And it's there. Okay. It's 2.5 inches across, and I'm asking starting bid of this brooch $150. Leslie Black Dog had something a little bit similar to this the other night, but it's a very cool brooch and not something you're going to see all the time. So first I have, I got everybody in. Okay, hold on. I got to keep up.
I bid Elizabeth right now, 155.
I've high bid with Elizabeth at 160 on this brooch.
She's outbidding herself.
Actually, no. Well, she had. Then Grace came in. I had Grace first.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. So Elizabeth right now is high bid at 160. Here is the back again, ladies, so you guys can see. Karen's out. Grace is at 165. This is, I mean, look at I love the cabochons. Look at those. It's cool.
170.
Elizabeth's at 170. Grace is at 175. Elizabeth's at 180. Two strong ladies want this brooch. Strong bidding ladies.
And I'm not a popcorn.
It's a beautiful brooch.
Chocolate.
I love the blues. I love the purples. I love everything about this brooch.
Break up the chocolate.
Yeah. Grace is at 185. I'm just going to turn it. I like turning it and you can see all the different lights play. Elizabeth at 190. And Bruce is picking out the pizza. And Amy's getting out the the checkered flag on popcorn. Grace is in at 200. And again, here's my hand, ladies, so you guys can see how big this is. Okay, it's not a small brooch. It's
205.
205 for the Elizabeth. Grace is at 210. There's the side view. Elizabeth's at 215. Oops, sorry about the focus. Bruce is counting Christmas trees. Wow, and then we have, okay, so Grace came in at 220, Elizabeth's in at 225. And Yippie's got, what is it? I'm trying to figure out what those are. And those, I don't know what that is. What's an emoji, Yippie? I don't know what that is. I can't read. Those Santas? What is that? I can't read that. Bling nails. Oh, okay.
Biting.
Oh, biting nails. Oh, sorry. Nail biter. Okay, thanks, guys. Gotta get up on my emoji.
Elizabeth 235.
Elizabeth's in at 235. It's okay. It's okay, Amy. Out to Elizabeth. Well, Grace, thank you so much for your bids. That was very kind of you to try on this one. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth for 235. Congratulations, my dear. And like I said, I mean, you guys are very smart people, but if I was in your shoes, go to that website, print off the page, and you'll know exactly what everybody knows what this is. This is a Juliana, very rare brooch. So congratulations on that, my dear. Okay. Thank you for your bids, Grace. I've got plenty. Believe me. Hold on to your hats. I got
everybody buying popcorn, pizza.
All right. Oh, I found another kitty. I forgot this one kind of fell, but he's blingy, so it kind of falls in. Anybody want a little blingy kitty? A blingy kitty? He's acrylic here. A little AB, little glass rhinestones, little kitty.
That's in the house.
Hi, Beth. How are you? Good to see you, honey. I love my necklace, by the way. $18 on this kitty. Starting bid. Little kitty roach. Kind of has the I don't know if Linda left or not, but she saw this one or not. Now I'll save him for next time. Okay, we're gonna pass on the kitty. We wants this kitty. We'll pass on him. All right.
You want to try?
Oh, what?
Keep going.
Oh. All right. Now, I did not show this in my preview, but because I literally, as I told you guys, we bought lots of things over the weekend. So I've been trying to get things prepped for the show. So after I did my haul on Sunday, pretty much I was working on it Sunday night, plus working on it when I got home from work from the hospital yesterday. So this is one of the things I got up. I did not show you guys because I wanted to show it nicely done. Hi, Curry. How are you? Good to see you, my dear. Everybody check out Curry's channel. She has a really cool channel. She buys a lot of lots and things, and she's really a cool lady. And please check out and share your channel, Curry. You know how to do that.
She's outside in the backyard.
Oh, it's in the backyard? Okay. This is Tiffany and Company. You're going to get the bag with it. Okay. This is a rare version of this brooch. Remember last week I had the Hobey brooch that was the larger size. This is the larger version. They make two sizes of this. Tiffany makes two sizes of this brooch. This is the larger version, which is the more rare. This is 3.5 inches long. And I want to show you because there are differences. You try doing price comparisons, you'll find the smaller ones, which are usually around 2 inches. This is 3.5 inches long, okay, by 1 3/4 inches wide. It is marked $19.85 Tiffany and Company sterling. Okay, so this weighs 20.8 grams of sterling silver. Again, mark Tiffany and Company. You will get the bag with it. Okay, $250 starting bid on this brooch. Tiffany and Company, sterling silver, ribbon bow brooch. Larger version, more rare. Here it is on my hand. Look how large this is. Takes up my whole hand. Tiffany and Company, sterling silver brooch. You won't find this one. You'll find the smaller ones. Like I said, the ones about half the size, and they're going, the ones that are half the size are about anywhere from $125 to $165. I'm asking for the larger one, $250, which I think is a great deal for this. And you can think on it. I didn't show this in the preview, so you guys probably weren't prepared to see this one today, but I wanted to get it nice and cleaned up a little bit. It was very black when I got it. So I brought it back a little bit to the life. And you will get the pouch with it because that's what it came in. It came as a pouch. Okay. So let me know. I'm going to pass on that. And it will be here. All right. Moving on. Any requests as I'm going forward, please put in the chat. I will get to it. But I've got a lot of things between now and this trade to get through. Weiss, signed Weiss bracelets, 7 1/4 inches long. Signed Weiss. Purple and AB stone line bracelet. Matches my top today. $60 start bid on this. Signed Weiss. Nope. All right, I'll drop it to 50 if anybody likes it. That's what I do. Regina, I'm going to offer it to you 50. I'm going to save you a few bucks. That's what I do. Unless I try to. Okay, cool. Leonore's great. Isn't she, Curry? She shares everybody's love. All right. If anybody else is interested in this, be 55 or more. All right, I'm going to count it down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 50. Congratulations, my dear. Okay. Thank you, my dear, very much. All right, moving on. This is something, I think that this is an unsigned Weiss. which there is such a thing. But this is a cool bracelet. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
My husband actually, I think he attracted to this. So he thought it was very unusual. Look how the stones are set at a 45-degree angle. And they're considered Givry glass because you have multicolored rhinestones
like a rainbow color
that it has into one stone. See? Okay. And this is a bracelet. Let me show it to you on the cone. I believe it's 7 inches.
I like Joe's taste.
Everyone likes Joe's taste. Did Joe do well? Okay. It's a little bit, well, it might be just a hair over 7, ladies. Like maybe 7. I'm going to call it 7 full. Okay. Gold tone findings. Let me show you the clasp and such here. This is the back.
Show the profile because it's.
Yeah, I'm going to show the profile. I'm just showing the back. I got to show it all, honey.
I was going to say it splits in half.
Yes.
Directional.
Is there a signature there?
Looks like yourself.
Hold on, let me read that. Maybe signed. I don't know. Nope, no signature. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay, so that. So there's the back. Here's the clasp, slot clasp, and here, this is when it lays like flat, so you see the whole thing. Okay. But when I turn it this way, look. Opposite direction. So let me put it on my wrist. Looks like that when you have it on. Very unique. Isn't that cool? So Weiss did make unsigned pieces. So I think this is older, probably from I'm going to say the 50s in this. That would be my guess. Okay. I'm starting this bracelet out at 85 just because it's unusual. Something you don't see every day of the week. It's not a Juliana because I did try to go look it up. It's not a Juliana, but very unusual for nobody the same. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we did find ones that look like this with multi rows that was the same color pattern. I just did not find this the same exact bracelet that was unsigned Weiss. So very cool bracelet. I like the yellow, the reds, the blues, the greens. Well, a little bit more green. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. You guys asked for me to bring some costumes, so I'm bringing back some costume as well. So that's what I got my game. Watermelon stones. I don't know if I would actually call them watermelon stones because watermelon would be more of a pink to green only. This has green and brown, and I would call them more Givry, if I'm pronouncing that. Karen's French up here, so she can tell me how to pronounce it. It's like what that stands for is multicolored. Like a multicolored, if you have multiple colors within one rhinestone, they call it Givre, Givre, with a little apostrophe. Okay, I'm going to count this down for you, Regina. Oops, sorry, I'm getting this not in focus. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 85. Congratulations, Regina.
That's definitely a nice piece there.
Yeah, it was different. You guys asked for anything unusual. That's what we try to bring back for you guys. Let me put that back together. All right, moving on. Okay, another unusual brooch. This is signed. Let me show you the signature first, and you guys can see it. Ooh, focus. Anton Heunis, Heunis, Anton Heunis. I want you to look at this. Just look at the back. Okay.
Thanks, Karen.
Thanks, Karen. And frosted. Oh, frosted. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Okay, I thought it had to do with the color of the stones, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so thank you if you corrected me. The detail. Got a little fuzz on there. Get the little fuzzy off. I was cleaning. I was giving it a little bit of a cleaning. All right, now look at this.
You love blue.
If you love teal and green and quality, look at the clarity of these rhinestones. Yeah, it helps with, I do that, Curry, is for lag time. So when we're doing auctions, that way everybody knows when the flag goes up, they know that I'm counting down on the auction. That's why I have the checkered flag. But my husband's a NASCAR fan and he thought of that idea. Thank you. Again, this is 2 inches wide by 1 7/8 inches tall. This is handmade in Madrid, Spain. So if you look up this designer, he does all his pieces in Spain. Anton Hunis. Okay. And you will find this. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at this. And the woman I deal with, she put this aside for me because I told her, I said, my viewers like quality. And she says, I have this brooch. I don't know anything about it. I said, well, I took one look at it. I couldn't get in my hand fast enough. The quality of the clarity of these crystals are just off the chart. That's all I can say about it. I'm asking a starting bid of this brooch of $95. Teal and green brooch. Anton Hunis. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Grace is in. Now, Grace, you'd have to go to 100, my dear, because Elizabeth came in first. Okay, we have you at 100. I have other ones, Lexi. Calm down. We're okay. I'm just putting things out here for everybody. I have other things to hear. So everybody's can't stay. I know you like this. I know. 105. Okay, so I have Elizabeth in at 105. Grace is in at 110. Elizabeth's in at 115. Again, here it is on my hand, ladies. So you guys see how large it is. Grace is in at 120. Elizabeth's in at 125. Grace is in at 130. Teal and green are your jam. Okay. I have a West German brooch here too, of uranium glass. I don't know if that's your jam, but I'll show it to you in a while. Elizabeth's in at 135. Grace is in at 140. I wish I can have 2 of them for you, ladies. I guess I have a feeling. I wish I could have 2 of everything for everyone. Everybody. Elizabeth at 145. Grace is in at 150. Elizabeth's in at 155. Grace is in at 160. Are we? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I will stay here first.
We get intermittent.
Okay.
I bid 160.
So I have high bid right now with Grace at 160. Out to Grace. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Grace. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for 160. Congratulations, my dear. You're going to definitely enjoy that. And I love to get pictures from you ladies when you wear these pieces out. And so I can see how you dress up with all these wonderful pieces of jewelry you get.
Looking smoking.
Looking great. And I love to see that. All right. Let me get that in there.
All right.
All right. We're going to move on.
Congrats to everybody.
All right. So I also have, let's see. Okay, I showed this in my preview. Vendome set. Okay. I love your ribbon. All right, Vendome. Oopsie. Hold on, let me unzoom. Sorry.
Sorry, they got really close up.
I got an early close-up of it. There's the Vendome. Let me get you the earrings. You're going to get the, let me show you what this is. Okay, it's a set. Here are the earrings. Let me show you the earrings real quick. So you have the glass seed beads, white glass seed beads, AB crystal. Then you in the back. This is a set. Now the necklace, let me give you the information. Oh, please don't spin.
We're coming back.
We're coming back slowly.
Yeah.
Got so excited. Okay. So this is 14 strands on the necklace. 14 strands. It's 28 inches long. 1960s. This is a very rare set of Vendome. Okay. Let me show you the clasp. Again, it matches those earrings perfectly because it's the same exact earrings. Hello. Okay. So 14 strands. Look at this. All different cuts. Intermix. Now, heads up. Okay. I also, now I bought this at one place, the earrings and necklace at one place. When I went to this place where I got a lot of these brooches, look what I found. This Vendome brooch. It matches it perfectly. I'm selling the brooch separately, just to let you know. But if you wanted to, if you end up getting the set and you want to put this on here, can you imagine? Or just have this on, I mean, you can wear it on, you could if you wanted to, but it is signed Vendome on the back of the brooch. I'll get to this in a minute, okay? But I just want to put that out there so you know I have that coming up. All right. So, necklace, earring set, Vendome, 14 strands. Okay, I found this on eBay for the same exact set of $250. Sold $250. I'm asking on mine $180. $180 on this very rare Vendome 14 strand set. If you do the breakdown, that's a lot of look for that 14 strands. For not all that and that for that set, the ensemble. Went out, couldn't find you, but I'm back. Well, I'm glad you found me, Bruce. I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere. Vendome, yep. Okay. I'm going to pass on it for a second. I'm going to bring up the brooch. I'm just going to hold it here so you guys can see the brooch, okay? Now, the brooch has these faceted flowers on the edge. Then you have the briolette cuts here. The more faceted, they call it the margarita. And then in the middle, you'll see the pearl. Now, the pearl, I'm just being transparent because you're going to get as the way I found it. This has some little bit of the peeling of the finish coming off of it because what happens is these move and it rubbed against this pearl and some of the finish is off. I didn't want to do anything with it. I'm a very much of a purist and let the new owner figure out what they want to do with it. You want to refinish it, that's up to you. But it is signed Vendome on the back. Vendome. And I'm asking on the brooch $65. Start bid. $65 on the brooch. It's 2 inches across. Got some color. It's got some bling. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hi, Gina. How are you? Good to see you, honey. anybody else is interested to be 70 or more on the brooch, we're just doing the brooch right now. But I have coordinating pieces behind it. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Elizabeth. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth for 65. Congratulations, my dear. Elizabeth, would you, if I gave you a deal, I don't know if you want this, but I will be offering to do it. Since you got the brooch, are you interested by chance in this necklace at all? If you are, I will, because I like to do, when people buy things for me, I like to find things that coordinate. If it's not something you want, then fine, but I'd be willing to drop it for you if you like it. I'll do a quick drop. If anybody likes it, I'll do it for 150. If you like the set, earrings and necklace. Take $30 because you got the brooch. If you want the ear, you like, okay, so you want to do this for 150? Well, it's up to you. If you like it 150, just put in the chat, and then if that's okay with everybody, we're gonna sell it to Elizabeth. I think they should all go together. Is that okay? Or you guys would have told me already. All right, we're just counting down for you, my dear. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 150. Congratulations, my dear. And we get a deal. And that way you can have everything you want to do with it together. All right. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you so much. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it really sparkles.
It really sparkles. It looks 100 times better in person. All right, let me, let's see. Where am I going? Is anybody here who likes rosaries? Let me know. Oh, I have this one. This is vintage Regency. Signed Regency. Where's the mark? Here you go. Regency.
And yes to rosaries.
Okay. Regency. Bracelet. A lot of bling here. This is has a safety chain. They call this the Smoky Topaz and Hematite Rhinestone Bracelet from the 1960s. I'm going to put it on the cone. It's a shorter one. Six and 3/4. Okay. Has a safety chain that goes onto this other side. Okay. Sign Regency. I'll start this one 125. Side Regency. No? Okay, we're going to pass on that. And I'll show some rosaries next. Okay. Now the first one comes in a vintage box. If you want the box, I thought it was, I don't know, give it to me in the box. So this is the box. Can't read it. What does it say? What does it say? Hold on. Let me tell you what it says. It says, "Oh Mary, conceived without sin, pray for us who have recourse to thee." Just saying what the box says. I'm just reading it. All right. This is an Italian rosary because it says made in Italy. I'm going to show you in the middle. That's sterling silver. Oh. There it is there. That's the back side. Come down here to this crucifix. Okay. Then on the back, it is signed right here. And I believe it says, yeah, I see Italy, but I'm trying to show you the mark. Camera and me have a love-hate relationship. There we go. CC. CC Italy. What that stands for, if you guys know anything about rosaries, CC stands for Claudio Cipoletti. Claudio Cipoletti. Okay. That's an Italian I can't speak today. It's an Italian manufacturer. Claudio Cipoletti is an Italian manufacturer in Italy that makes lots of rosaries. And very nice for known for their quality. And it's like an AB amber glass. Not sterling silver, however, but who cares? I mean, quality is about quality, right? I'm asking on this starting bid of 34. Anybody likes this rosary?
Nancy's asking if you have extenders for clasp that screw together.
Joanne's in at 34. Elizabeth, okay, Elizabeth, you had to come in at 36, honey. Nancy, the spiny heshy you got is too small.
Take care of the box.
Yeah, let me think on that for a second. Let me take care of this and I'll get back to you and answer. You guys also get the box with this too, because it came with this box.
I did
38 was with Joanne right now. 38. Hello, California. Hello, Adele. How are you? Good to see you, honey.
Elizabeth's out to Joanne.
Out to Joanne. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Joanne. There we go. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell to Joanne for 38. Congratulations, my dear. You'll get the box with it, okay? I'll put that back in the box. Nancy, can you just quickly, honey, I will address that maybe in an email because I may do some, I think I might have something for you. Can you just send me a direct email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com?
We'll see what we can.
And I will take care of that for you and see what I can do for you. Because then when I'm doing the live, I kind of lose track of where all those kind of things. But I will address it with you, and I'm sure I can come up with something that will help you out. Okay. I have extenders, but I'm going to try to come up with something for you. I mean, I just have to do something in my head when I get in that thought process. Okay. Oh, the other rosary. Yeah. Yes. Just send me an email so it reminds me to do it, and I'll look into doing it. I'll figure out something for you. Okay. Okay. This is even older than the last one I had.
Looks longer.
Okay. This is brass and glass. Look at the caps. Brass caps on this rosary. Here's the medallion in the center there. Okay, coming down more. Hold on a minute. And then it has a mother of pearl crucifix on it. No signature. Okay. Starting bid of this one. There it is on the. Okay. This one I have to charge a little more than the last one because it's a little more unique. This one I'm going to start at $50. $50. Thank you, Leonore, for sharing channels. As always, make sure you share yours as well. Elizabeth's in at 50. Thank you, Elizabeth. Leslie. Good to see you, honey. Is Angel staying cool today? Hope you're staying cool too. I love the caps. I love the detail on the caps of the beads.
She basically had a tornado come through.
What? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope everything's okay. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, Elizabeth. Here we go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 50. Congratulations, my dear. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now I have some Italian made macro mosaic pieces. First is a cross. Gold tone chain. This is all individual pieces of glass put into a cross motif. Unusual to find flowers like that. And this color palette's very unusual too. You'll find reds, dark blues, greens, right? So pick that up. This is signed Italy right there. Okay. Starting bid, 48. And this is 2.5 inch by 1 3/8. Hi, Lori.
Not in. She's here.
Oh, hi, Lori. How are you? Good to see you, honey. I've got some things that you will love today. I'm glad you're here. I didn't forgot to send you an email, but I have things that you might like today. Just bear with me a few minutes. Okay. All right. Well, here we got micro mosaic cross. If you're interested in this, this is 48. It's a nice large piece. It's a 2.5, 2 1/4, I should say, right? Yeah.
Amy's in the house.
Hi, Amy. How are you? God, everybody's coming on in. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I'll drop this just in case. I love you all. Ready for this? Let's rock and roll. Okay. I'll drop at $10, $38. I got a little room. I'll do it 38. Italian made macro mosaic cross. Comes with the chain. Grace is in at 38. So Grace in first. Lori, you'd have to come in at 40 or more, honey. $40. And for Lori, thank you. Oh, that's right, Amy. Yes, your granddaughter. I forgot about that. That's awesome. Spend time with your grandbaby. I don't have grandchildren. Not yet. Not hopefully for a few years. All right, I'm going to count this down for Lori. Oh, Grace is coming in. Okay, Grace came in at 42. Out to Grace. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to Grace for 42. Congratulations, Grace. All right, hold on one second. There you go. All right, here's another one. This one has a lot more detail, which also means it's going to be a little bit higher. Let's see what I can do here for you guys. Okay, look at this one. Floral motif. Look at the flowers. Let me zoom this in a little bit here. Look at that. Cobalt blue. Here's the back. Doesn't say Italy on this one, but I know it's Italian made. Beautiful, isn't it? It's 1 1/4 inch in diameter. Here's one on my hand. You know what's the size of it. Okay. And I'm asking on the starting bid on this one of 60. 60 on this one. Just because of the workmanship on this. I paid up for this one. Because of the colors too.
Some fighting blue.
Yeah. This is just stunning. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. This is all glass. All these little pieces of glass that are all been intricately put in there. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's harder to find these things, guys. I'm telling you. When I find them, I have to pick them up. All right, we're going to count these down for Elizabeth. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 60. Congratulations. Okay. Moving on.
Yep.
What do I have here? Okay. This is vintage lucite, but it has a surprise. Do I get your attention? Do I have your attention? Vintage lucite. Stretchy bracelets. 6 3/4. However, watch this. You ready for some fun? Bam. UV lucite beads. Glow. Usual to find that. It's not Bakelite. I checked it. Not Bakelite, but Bakelite wouldn't probably glow like that.
Huge balls.
It's huge balls. $22. $22 start bid on this. Stretchy. UV, fun, acrylic bracelet. UV. Big balls. Huge balls. Like Nancy. Huge balls. Bam. Okay. All right. I'll drop it because I love you guys. Ready? Boop. Plus, I have fun with this. I get to play with the jewelry. All right. Here we go. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. 16. $16. And I get to play balls. Nobody likes my balls. Okay, we'll put them aside. Ring a ding ding. We'll move on. My UV people. Let's see. All right. Let me show you. Where's that locket for Lori? Let me find that other thing. I've got things kind of all over the place. They're somewhere in here. Hold on, everybody. I haven't even got to the. I feel like I'm not even making a dent. There was a locket. Where'd that locket go?
California Dream says mom's laughing.
Mom's laughing. That's why you should put her mom. Did I even do that one, honey? I thought I did.
And she says we're making her laugh loud.
You're making her laugh loud? Unless I'm like, I thought I had that. Maybe I never got it done for it. That, you know what I'm talking about? That one brass locket we had? Hold on, everybody. Just let me see if I can find what I'm looking for.
Is that in the stuff still to be cleaned?
I think it might be, but let me see. If I find it, I'll yell. I got so much stuff, you guys. It's not even funny. I'm trying to just find where everything went. Oh, I got this. You might like that.
Just go.
I don't see it here. It might be in here. It's a brass kind of floral locket. All right, let's start with this one. All right, here we go. Ready? Sphinx, sign Sphinx. French jet articulating Victorian revival brooch. Sphinx. It has the number of A2022. Okay, now full disclosure, because that's why I'm always am. This piece right here. Well, hold on a minute if I can find. Was that the other side? Hold on. I gotta find it again. See, I can't even tell. That's what I'm saying. But I do know one of the stones. Hi, T. How are you, honey? Good to see you, my sis. This one right here. This is missing, but somebody filled it in. So the stone is missing, but somebody filled in with black. I didn't do it. Full disclosure. If you really notice it that much, if you want to put in a black stone, it's there, but it is a signed Sphinx piece. And it's just it's missing the actual stone. Okay? All right. Here we go. Starting bid, $42 on this. I couldn't find the same exact brooch online if I even tried. Couldn't find it. Sphinx. Here is the mark. Let me show you. Where is it? Where did they put it?
Waldo.
That's the A number. It's on one of these little containers. They always put the Sphinx marks in a weird spot. Okay, it's on the other side of the brooch. Okay, here it is. Right?
Is it Sphinx?
Yeah, it's Sphinx.
SPH.
SPHINX. You guys can't see that, but it is there. We go. Sphinx. There's a little cartouche. It has a little oval. It says Sphinx right there. Sphinx A2022. $42 start bid on the rare Sphinx brooch. Victorian Revival. I'm trying to find the other one. It's not in here. It might be in with my pendants. That's it.
Okay.
No, that's not it. Well, that's one of them, but that's not one of them. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna keep going. If I find it, I'll go along the way. I didn't forget about you, Lori. I'm just trying to figure out where I did with it. If not else, if I find it, I know it's here somewhere. I didn't forget about you. All right, this is black onyx and cloisonne bracelet. This is sterling silver vermeil. Hook clasp. Okay. These are it's for a larger wrist, actually. When you lay it flat, the bracelet's 9 inches. When you put it on the cone, it's 8 1/4. 10 millimeter black onyx beads and 12 millimeter cloisonne beads. Sterling silver. Test it. Actually is marked right here in a Chinese cartouche, and it has 925 with a Chinese cartouche on it. Starting bid of this beautiful bracelet. Again, look up the quality. Sterling silver vermeil. $80 on this. It weighs 80.42 grams. If you want to see it on my wrist, I will put it on my wrist. Beautiful. Lot of sterling, lot of material there for $80 on a triple strand bracelet. And these cloisonne go from green to pink. Floral motif. Beautiful bracelet. Okay. All right. Moving on. I have a 12 karat gold filled HSB, which stands for Harry S. Bick. That's his name, Harry S. Bick. It's 7 1/4 inches long. I love this bracelet. Could not find another one to compare it to. Here it is on the cone. I love the mesh design. I love the cable link in between. You look at cable link now, look at like, you know, look at Yerman and Hardy and things like that. This is something probably from the early 50s. And look, it's timeless, like a timeless pattern. Okay. Look where we are now, 70 years later, right? It has a safety chain. Let me show you the mark on the clasp here. 12 karat gold filled, and then it says BS, or excuse me, HSB right in there. HSB. Okay. So this weighs, sorry about the focus. There you go. This one looks like on. Look at that. It's just gorgeous. Okay. And if you guys know anything about gold filled is actually more valuable than sterling silver. If you go in to scrap it, you should get more money for your gold filled than it is for sterling, right? So this is 19.4 grams, and I'm asking on this beautiful vintage bracelet, $125. But if you thought that if this was a 14 or 18 karat gold bracelet, how much would this cost you? This is going to give you a fraction of that look. And it's, I'm telling you, when you put this on, it's like butter. And they put a safety chain on it. So it has all the look of a multi-$1,000 gold, solid gold bracelet for a fraction of the price. And this is something that, I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful. 19.4 grams. It is a 7 1/4, Karen. Here you go, honey. 7 1/4. Slot class, figure 8 safety. There you go. See? Yeah, I do. I love gold filled. I think gold filled doesn't get enough justice. And quite frankly, if you buy right, or if you buy things like this or timeless patterns like this is something that'll never go out of style. I mean, this is probably made in the early, I'm going to say 50s, maybe early 60s. We're now, what, 60 years later? Look at this. This is something you can still wear. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And if you bought a 14 karat or 10 karat or even something, look at this. I mean, it's a fraction. Yeah, you don't have to spend thousands of dollars. I mean, on solid gold. If you find solid gold, great. But yeah, it's beautiful. Too big? Sorry, Kier. That's a beautiful piece of jewelry. I had to bring this home. Okay. All right, you guys let me know. Moving on. I'm still looking for that locket. Okay, let's change gear a little bit. I have a little pill box. You want to call it a little pill box. Look. Tiny little pill box with a little gold stone. Sterling silver. Sign 925. Little tiny. It's a little box. $48. Weighs 7.9 grams. You collect little pill boxes or little trinkets. I'll hand down all those little beads are hand soldered on. He likes a little pill box. Okay. All right, moving on. I'm going fast. All right, let's go back to a brooch. Oh, wait. I got Kramer. Kramer signed earrings, clips. Articulated. Got the marquee cut in the middle. Rhinestones around the edge. Here is the signature, Kramer. $48 on these. Started bid $48. They measure 2 inches long. Okay. moving on. I do have another. I have a pair of. I have a pair of Hobey earrings. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do, Curry. Yep, they should. This is Hobey. Kind of a smoky gray rhinestone with clear rhinestone. Signed Hobey. Clip earrings. $44 start bid. They measure, I didn't get a minute. Hold on. I was so excited to get Hobey. I was like, oh, okay.
They go with that bracelet.
Different company. But yeah, almost 1.5 inches long. Hobey.
I'm just looking at the stem.
Oh yeah. Well, the other one was more of a gold silver tone. Okay, pass on those. Let's show some brooches. How about a Unikite stretch bracelet? This is 7.5 inch. I love this bracelet. Now, you guys saw I showed the soda light earlier today, the chip one. This is something, a whole different avenue. When you start getting into stretch bracelets that have the size of these gemstones like this, and this is all one bead, that takes a lot of rough material to cut it down to that. And this is Unikite. Sometimes Unikite can look better than others, and this is one of the more better ones because the more pink you have in the Unikite, the more desirable it is. Okay. Fantastic deal, if you want my opinion, what I'm going to offer this for. Starting bid of $28. $28 on that. Stretch bracelet, all stone, Unikite. Lexi's in for 28. Thank you, Lexi. And thank you all for being patient as I'm going through a whole bunch of things today. If anybody else is interested, be 30 or more. Unikite is the name of this gemstone. I love the beads. I love these convex beads. I had one in Tiger's Eye a couple weeks ago, too. All right, we're going to count down for you, Lexi. You're getting a deal, my dear. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lexi for 28. Congratulations, Lexi.
All right.
Oh my gosh, we're going through a bunch of stuff. All right, let's see. All right, let me finish with these kind of things here. Okay, let me do some gemstone beads for a bit. I'll go back to costume. I'm gonna go back and forth a little bit, okay? This is a strand of iron tiger's eye. Hi, pack your bags. How are you doing, my dear? How you doing, my dear? Good to see you, honey. Iron tiger's eye beads, 32 inches long, all silk knotted. Again, let me show you what this means in gemstone world. Here we go. So this is different than tiger's eye, everybody. See how it kind of has the red, then you have the pyrite in there, and it has in them. So this is iron tiger's eye. I remember I showed a piece of it earlier today. So not very unusual to find ones in beads, but I picked them up. Okay, so this is 32 inches long, all silk knotted, iron tiger's eye. $44 on this. $44 on the silk knotted iron tiger's eye. Browns and reds. And they are 8.2 millimeter beads, which are a nice size. The knotting will cost you, if not that price, you're pretty much getting the beads for free, to be quite frank with you. Because it's 32 inches long. The stringing would cost you at least 7 cents. Yep. So you're getting a deal with that for sure. Nobody wants my tiger's eye today. Nobody wants the iron tiger's eye. Beautiful beads. Look at the polish. Okay. All righty. Isn't that strand cool? All right. Then I have a strand of sodalite. 32 inches long as well. Do you want blue? There you go. I'll do this for $48. $48 on the sodalite strand. 8.5 millimeter beads.
If you love blueberries,
you love.
This is it.
My husband says, "You love blueberries. This is your necklace.
Just don't go.
Maybe you don't eat them." But this is sodalite, all silk knotted. Again, beads are more expensive than chips. I always want to put it out there. To polish beads takes a lot more work than if you're doing chips, things like that.
Can you explain that weight?
This is calcite. The white part of sodalite is calcite. That's the natural matrix of it. All silk knotted. Okay. It's not the day for beads. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Moving on. I have this one. Now this is a calcite beads with a nephrite medallion. First look, most people think that this looks like jade, right? This is nephrite jade at the bottom. This is calcite. Because if you look up close, jade will not have matrix that looks like this. Those are bandings in there. Okay? If it was jade, it would be kind of translucent all the way across it. See this banding? Jade will not have that. When you put this on the presidium, this comes up nephrite jade on this at the bottom. Okay, so just let everybody know. It is 24 inches long. It does have a 1/20th.
Yeah, it's persimmon.
12 karat gold filled clasp. Yes, and my husband did research and they call this the persimmon fruit. According to Asian culture, a persimmon fruit pendant. Supposed to bring you good luck and fortune. Okay, so we are going to start this strand out. If anybody likes it, they are, I'm going to give them 10 millimeter beads. And this pendant is about 2 inches long. $55 on this. Persimmon. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. I want to go to GIA school. Lexi's in. Thank you, Lexi. Should we do all through a road trip to GIA? Then they'll let me in. All right, I'm gonna count this down for Lexi. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lexi for $55. Congratulations, my dear.
Congrats.
Congrats. All right. What else we got in here? All right, I have a few more brooches. So let's see what I got for brooches here. I have this one. Here we go. Come on, focus. Thank you.
Heidi's in the house.
Hi, Heidi. How are you? You're never late, honey. You're never late here. Never late. All right. I believe this is made by a company called Beau Jewels. Okay. Here's the back. Rivet construction. Kind of reminds me of fireworks for 4th of July, doesn't it? These are long nivettes, prong set, 3.5 inches long by 2 inches wide. The starting bid on this brooch is $48. 48. Are we okay? We're good. Okay. $48 on this red rhinestone, clear rhinestone, and AB prong set roach. If I drop it, I'll drop it to 40 if anybody likes it. $40 on this. Hi, Carrie. How are you, my dear? I had an Art Deco bracelet earlier. I can show it to you if you want to see it again. $40 on this. I just dropped it for you. They are red here on the ends, and then this are like pink, almost like a hot pink with AB on it. That's all I can explain it to you.
Carrie said yes, please.
Okay. Oh, she wants to see that. You know which one I'm talking about there? That blue.
Yeah.
$40 start bid on this. It's a large brooch. Oh, the pink one? Oh, the pink. Yeah, she wants to. Okay, so show.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bringing everything over.
He's gonna bring it over to me. I know. All right, we'll pass on that. Purple and pink on screen. Okay.
Wow.
This one.
I just thought.
Carrie, well, I have a couple things. This one I showed earlier. You guys were here for this, or when we just got here. I attribute this to be possibly Max Niger, because a lot of these pieces were not signed. 1920s star glass cabochon panel bracelet and enamel. This is 100 years old, everybody. There's the back. Yes, in California Dreams, if you're going to start bidding on things, I need your information, honey. So if you can send it to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com so we have it, so we have your information. The starting bid on this is $250 on this. It is when you lay it flat, it's 7.5. When you put it on the cone, it's 7.25. It's a stunning bracelet. You have 6 of these? Oh my gosh, but you don't have have you ever had one with the star in it? I've never seen one with a star in it. Yeah, this is on brass. This is not sterling. And just so everybody's clear, this one stone has a little, what we call a little pour mark right there. It's not a chip when it was made. Okay. So I'm just being transparent. Everybody knows. Okay. Has a replaced spring ring at the end. Okay. But everything else is original. So you should be looking for an email. So Adele, if you can send me your information, honey, that way I can accept your bid. I mean, I know who you are, but I mean, through Tanya. But if we can just get that clarified, I just want to make sure that we have your information, my dear. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'm going to come back to this in a second, Adele, but I'm going to wait for you to get some of your info. If you're interested in this, I'll come back to this in a minute because I want to make sure that I have your information before I sell it to you. Okay. Nothing against, anything. That's how I do it. Okay. So let me come back to that. I'm going to send me your information. I'll show that. And then I have this other one for, where's that other blue bracelet, babe? Oh, right here. Okay. I also have this one for Carrie. Carrie, I know you love your Art Deco, honey. And since Kirsten is here, maybe she can tell me, but I don't think that I know she loves her Art Deco as much as I do. I've been doing this a long time, everybody. And I said this earlier when I was showing this piece. Okay. This one has an original thumb clasp. This is gold filled. Look at the stones. Now they're going to have wear. This is about 100 years old. Okay. Dark blue. Okay. Now, this is where the fun begins. If you want, well, if you don't think that's stunning, watch this. Let me get this close up. Look. Uranium glass. Dark blue. I've never seen dark blue uranium glass. I've seen every color. Dark blue I've not ever seen before. That glows up like a Christmas tree. It's not spinel. It's actual glass. And if I'm dark blue uranium glass, I've never seen anything like it. Okay. When I haven't seen anything like it, I've done this for almost 30 years. You know, that's something I just don't see. And I'm going to tell you straight up, that's the way something you don't see. Okay. Yes, the stones have some wear. I'm going to show you the stones, but again, these are 100 years old. Size on it. Let me put on the mandrel on this cone. Okay. Is a
Jody's in the house.
Hi, Jody. How are you? 7 1/4. About a little over about 7 1/4, I'm going to call it. 16.8 grams. Starting bid. Hold on, get my husband back here. Hold on. Starting bid on this beautiful, very rare bracelet, $95. And this is gold filled. So I did show it a gold filled before, right? Everybody saw that last one? Joanne's in at 95. Thank you, Joanne. Where did I find? I find a lot of things everywhere, Curry. Isn't this cool? And again, when I find, look at that. There's no denying that's uranium glass. That glows green, 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 green. Oh, you're welcome, Carrie. Joanne, you're going to get a steal, my dear. I don't think anybody else is interested, so we're going to count this down for you.
Lottie has dark blue uranium glass.
Oh, do you? Well, Lottie, you must be, then I'll have to come and... Well, Lottie, then thank you for schooling me, because I haven't seen it. So if there is such a thing, I mean, of course, I'm looking at it, right? But it's not common, so let's just say, okay? Carries out too big. So we're going to count this down for Joanne. Thank you, Lottie, for letting me know about that. That's cool. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Joanne for 95. Congratulations, Joanne. Awesome bracelet. Okay, did we get Adele's info yet? We're looking for...
Yes, I do have.
Okay, Adele, we're coming back to you. Here's this. This is for Joanne. I don't get that messed up. Adele, we're coming back to the panel bracelet because it looks like we have your info. So let's get this back up on the block in case anybody else likes this. $250 starting bid on this. So this is back on the auction block. $250. Beautiful pink enamel star cabochon panel bracelet. You're welcome, Joanne. Enjoy that bracelet, my dear. I love bringing wonderful things to you guys.
Jody might like this one too.
Oh, yeah. She might like that. Jody, I got an amber ring. Do you want an amber ring? Did she come back? Where'd she go? Adele, are you still here, honey? I have your info. Where did Adele go? She's probably in and out. Well, let me know when Adele comes back because I want to make sure she's here. Yeah. We'll come back to when Adele. Everybody tells us it's Earth to Adele. Oh, you want to think about it? Okay, all right. Anybody wants to think about it, let me know. Okay, Jody, since I know you love your amber, I had this up earlier. If anybody else likes it. Yes, I have cat stuff. I sure do. I have cat brooches. I haven't got to sterling yet today, guys. You were gonna get me all over the place. Okay. This is a UNCAS, UNCAS 10 karat gold filled clamshell ring. When's the last time you saw a clamshell carved piece of amber? It's an adjustable ring, Jody. You can wear it any size you want. Right now it's about a 9, but you can make it any size you want, and it's gold filled. And it glows like I just showed it to you, carved amber. And it has a patent number on the inside, 2835117, which if you look that up, 1954 this ring was made. 1954. Starting bid on this ring, $48. UNCAS, UNCAS. Isn't that cool? This glows. Whoop. 1950s is 70 years old, people. That's what I'm telling you. Real cool stuff. I find things. Okay, let me know. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. No problem, Jody. All right, where am I at here?
Let's see, I think a question, but I'm not sure. Can you put a name of the pendant I got?
Can you put the name of the pendant I got?
This is off the carved pendant. You know, the nephrite jade.
Oh, she's talking about the name of the. Are you talking about the name of the fruit? Yeah, I'll put nephrite jade. I'll put nephrite jade on that, and then she's talking about the name of the fruit.
Oh.
The name of the fruit. Yeah, we'll put it on there, Lexi. Okay. All right. All right, let me keep going. I'm all over discombobulated. Okay, let me pull up a couple. Let's go some Native American pieces, and I'll come back to some stuff. I'm going to go all over the place because my way I do things. This is Zuni. Zuni turquoise necklace. This is a shadow box canoe designed pendant. And this is made by a designer named Dwayne Dishta, Dishta. 2 inches long. I have it on an 18-inch long Italian link chain. And together this weighs 5.82 grams. Starting bid on this beautiful piece is $85. $85 on that. And it is 3-dimensional. All handmade. Dwayne Dishta. Really cool. Let me do a close up of the turquoise.
Pack your bags with scuba diving and found some old treasure.
Oh, did you? Really cool. I didn't know you were certified in that. I don't know how to scuba dive.
I think she was.
I know it too. I got this at a local estate here in Florida, and the lady had a lot of Native American pieces. This is one of them with the red coral. Oops. The red coral pieces that I'm going to show in a little bit. So she had some really phenomenal taste. Oh. Okay. You guys can let me know on that. I've got 32 people here and 47 thumbs up. Hopefully the new people give you thumbs up on the way in. Don't forget to do that for me. Somebody was asking me, they sent me an email about my Tahi bangles. Okay. I have a set of Tahi bangles here that are 8 3/4 on the cone. Let me show you what they look like on the cone. Okay. So over the wrist, 8 3/4. Look at how thick these bangles are. These are heavy. They weigh about 37 grams a piece. They are signed. Look, they have the pattern on them. Little, I guess you want to call them waves, right? Would that be waves? This one has a little dot on it. The other one does not. But this one here, let me show you this Tahi mark. Where is it? I know it's marked. Where is it? Right there. Sterling Tahi, Tahe. Okay, so I've got this one, and then the other one is this one right here, but the other one doesn't have that little circle, but it has the waves. So we have them together, is what they look like. Both the same size. So if you want to stack them with your other sterling, this is what I'm doing.
Do they say Tahi?
They both say sterling Tahi on each of them. Yes, sterling Tahi. Oh, sorry, Kirsten. I'm sorry, honey. Trying to get that close. Can you see that? Tahe. Now you see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm doing on these. I'm sure whoever probably wants them both, but if you want both of them, I'll sell them for $225 for the set. If you want them individually, they're $120 a piece. So whoever puts them in the chat first, either $225 for both or $120 each. That's how we're gonna go about this. $225 for both, $120 each. They weigh 37.4 grams. One weighs 37.4 and the other one weighs 37.9.
Leslie's back.
Hi, Leslie. Tahi. Look at that. Even listen to them. But what did I add that up together in gram weights? What is that? 37.4 and 37.9. What is that? 675. 75.3 grams. 75.3 grams. Am I doing my math right, guys? Yep. So also, like I said, I will do one, but they're the same size. Look. Get them on my hand. So if you're a larger wrist person, this will fit you too. So I'll sell them individually or as a set, whatever you want to do. Okay, let me know. What's going on? Well, they're both signed the same way. So I mean, they say Sterling Tahi. That's what it says here. In cursive letters, Sterling Tahi, Tahe. And the other one's saying the same way. That's number one, and here's the other one, just so you guys everybody can be transparent. They're signed exactly the same way. So they're both the same thing. Okay, you let me know. I gave you a deal if you buy both of them. That's what I do. Save you a few bucks. All right, moving on.
You had a request for.
Oh, cat brooches. Yes. Okay. Heidi. Joe went and found the cat brooches. Heidi. Was it for Heidi? Heidi, cat brooches recap. Here we go. These are the ones that didn't sell. Swarovski crystal, encrusted cat, signed with the swan mark. This is a right there as the swan mark on the inside. Retired piece of Swarovski. Yeah. $48 on him. 48. Retired and rare. Swarovski crystal. Isn't he cute? Little kitten. He's three-dimensional. And he's retired and rare. You know, I'm looking at him. Believe it or not, that's what they go for. I couldn't believe it. They actually, some of them are going for 60 to 80 bucks. Okay, let me know on that. That's number one. That's the most expensive one.
She has her pet down yesterday, her cat. So
oh my gosh. This is for Heidi?
Yes. Gail's in the house.
Hi, Gail. How are you, honey? Good to see you. I have this one. This is 1928 brand. This one has the articulated tail. Little crystals. And this one was, what did I do this guy for? This was $28 on him. Or her, I guess she got a bow. I guess it's a girl. I didn't think about it with a bow. All right, so that's 28. And then, do we sell the little black one? Where's the little black one at? The one that had the little crystal. There should be one more. Should be one more somewhere, honey. It's just a little. This says three little kitties on a branch. Boys were both. That's true. This one was 18.
There you go.
18 on this one. $18 on them. Okay. And then the other one I have, which is the last one, is also 18. And this one has the. You like that one? Hold on, Heidi. Or do you want this one? This is the last one. I'll let you choose. I'm letting Heidi pick this one. So did you want the three of them, or did you like this little guy? I'll do him for 18 as well. So Heidi, which one would you like, honey? You want the three or the little one at the end? The gray sheet? Well, hold on. I know, I'm not going to read them. You want the one with the black stone? Okay, you got it. You got it, Heidi. We got you. $18 for him, Heidi. We got you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Heidi. Oh, does anybody want a Tiffany brooch? I'm doing a recap. I haven't got to the sterling yet, babe. I'm doing recaps and I haven't got to the what I know, but I'm just knowing that some of you guys are looking for. I have a 1985 vintage Tiffany and Company brooch. Rare. 4 inches long. Or sorry, 3.5 inches long by 1 3/4 inches wide. They made two sizes of this brooch. This is the larger one I have. Okay, which is the more rare of the two. It is signed right here. Tiffany and Company sterling, right there. 1985, right on the left. You will get with it the original bag. Okay. So you'll get that. If anybody's interested in this, $250 on this. This weighs 20.8 grams. You will find this if you Google these. They made one smaller than this, so make sure you're looking at measurements as well when you're looking at these brooches, because they made a smaller version about half the length of this. So when you're doing price comparisons, it's really important that you know what you're looking at. So Tiffany and Company, 1985, 4-inch. Excuse me, I want to call 4-inch, 3.5 inches by 1 3/4 inches, 20.8 grams. Tiffany and Company. It's here. Okay. All right, let me keep going because I want to show the other stuff. Okay, moving on. All right, let me finish showing these brooches, and then I'll go to some sterling. I have a West Germany brooch. Opalescent glass cabochon and pearl West Germany brooch. Signed right here. West Germany. Okay, again, look at the layers. I always say look at the layers, look at construction, look at the crown. Uh-oh, we're thundering here in Florida. All right, here we go. Starting bid of 70 on this. $70 on the opalescent glass West German brooch. Very pretty.
that what sits in there.
Isn't that pretty? Look brown. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Isn't this beautiful?
Is that the fire?
Yeah, that's the fire. That's the opalescent glass. Carrie's in at 75. Thank you, Carrie. And look at the detail. Let me see if I can get this close for you guys to see. Come on. Look at all the layers in there. Look at all the work. This enamel here. You got enamel right there. I'm just letting the ladies go. I'm just going to show it if it's okay with you. Carrie's in it. Okay, so I got Elizabeth now at 90. Carrie's out. Thank you for your bids, ladies. Hold on your hats. I got more. Okay, here we count this down. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 90. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay.
Yes, please.
Yes, let me show you more brooches. All right, here's another. This one just says made in Germany. It says Germany on it. I love this brooch. On the pin back, this says Germany. I can get this close up. Oh, maybe it's upside down. Oh, now I had it upside down. Made Germany. Sorry. Make everybody dizzy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Made Germany. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Again, look at the layers. I love this mirrored rhinestone. I don't know if that's the terminology you guys use, but I said I love this mirrored rhinestone in the center. I love, now, you think it can't get any better? Of course it does. I try to when I find things for you guys, right? Bam. The small green stones are uranium glass. Starting bid on this beautiful brooch. It's 2 inches across, $60. 60. Oh my. Carrie's in. Thank you, Carrie. That's the side profile. Grace is in at 65.
Well, even if you're not Irish.
Carrie's in at 70.
Got that emerald color.
Yep. Green. Yep. I'll be looking for a bid of 75 or more. Grace is in at 75.
I also like the base. I mean,
Yeah, I love the brass detail. Look at the detail. I'm just gonna spin it for a little bit, ladies. Just you guys keep doing what you're doing. I mean, look at the detail. They don't make jewelry like this anymore, guys. I mean, just the work, you know.
I bet it's currently at 80.
And Kai bids with Carrie at 80. Very regal looking. That's right. That's right. I probably have a little fingerprint on it, but let's see if I can get that little. There you go. Hi, Martha. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Carrie's in at 90. How you doing, Martha? You having a good day? You're off to the movies? Oh, Curry, thanks for stopping in, my dear. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy the movie. I don't know what you're going to go see. I haven't been to a movie in a long time, honey.
I think she's talking about the Pablo.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know, but if she is going to the movies, then. All right. I have Carrie in at 100. Again, it is uranium glass. I'm sure I showed you guys this. Okay. Grace, we'd be looking for 105. I do $5 increments even after 100. I do $5. Let's make it easy for everybody. 105. There you go. Oh, in Texas, yeah. Are they ever going to get done with the Dallas airport construction, Martha? Every time I fly through Dallas, it's like, oh my gosh, they're still making that place big. I don't know how they're ever going to get done. Grace, I have you at 115.
She said never.
LOL. Carrie's in at 120.
Get some water while you can.
I'm going to get some water while I can. I'm pretty... Out to Carrie. Well, Grace, thank you so much for your bids. I truly appreciate each one of those. And I'm going to count this down for Carrie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Carrie, this beautiful brooch is going home to you, my dear. It is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Thank you so much, everyone, for your bids, too, on that. All right.
I get to take it home with me.
All right, moving on. Okay, I do have a Kramer of New York clover brooch. Let me show you the back first. Oof. Kramer of New York. There you go. Now, let me write this down because I want to make sure that my fingerprints aren't on it. But when you take a look at these crystals, or these rhinestones, look at that. Huge, large, and in charge. It's not a large brooch from the things of the other ones, but it has a lot of impact. Okay. This is 1.5 inches across. Okay. Starting bid on this Kramer, $50. Signed Kramer of New York, $50. Grace is in at 50. Thank you, Grace. Do 55 or more in case anybody's interested in this. Okay, Grace, we're going to come down to you. Okay, Nancy, we'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace for 50. Congratulations, Grace. All right. Here you go. That's for Grace. Now, I picked these up, of course, with all the other brooches I got. Let me show you what I have here. AB Rhinestone Sunburst Design Brooch. Let me show you the back first. Everyone wants to see all the construction, which I totally understand. This is the back. Rivet design. And then you have this. Look at these crystals. Joe picked this one out. He thought this was really cool. He liked that. If you want to know a man's perspective.
Wow.
He picked this up. Now, okay, you will notice that this has more of a gold tone finish. I did pick up at the same time these earrings. These are more silver tone. So I'm going to sell them separately, but I just want to tell you, look what I found at the same time. Okay. So if you're interested in trying to, I thought that they kind of work well together, and plus one's going to be in your ear and one's going to be on your lapel. So if you're interested, I have these earrings as well. Okay. They'll come up next. All right. Starting bid on this brooch, 60. It's 2 inches across. Prong set. I love it. Has a purplish blue AB on it. Very pretty. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Three-dimensional. Isn't that pretty, Amy? Okay, we're going to count this down. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's Elizabeth for 60. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Now, let's show the earrings in case you want the earrings too. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Here are the earrings. Clip style. This one has kind of a very unusual prong settings on it. Look at the, I see the prong settings there. These are clip. Let me take one off so you can see the construction. There's the back. Okay. All right. So starting bid on these earrings, I'm going to start these at 38. If you're interested in the earrings.
Elizabeth's in.
Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Very, very pretty. All right, Mike. Everybody else is interested? 40 or more? I'm going to count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's Elizabeth for 38. Congratulations, Elizabeth. I guess I did well on my brooch purchase trip, I guess. You guys seem to be approved of that, so I'm very happy that I'm doing well and choosing for you guys well. So, all right, let me go switch gears a little bit. To some sterling and some other things here, okay? Then anybody's, oh, here, let's do this coral selection here. This is signed SR Sterling. I don't know who SR is, but I do have some Native American people here in the chat, so maybe it's
Senor Rooster.
No, honey, it's not Senor Rooster. You're so funny.
That'd be a good
Sterling Sterling SR.
good card.
Look at this saddle ring. This actually fits me, so I'm going to put this one on for at least half a minute. I love this ring. All I can tell you is the quality of the coral of this ring is phenomenal, off the chart. But I'm just telling you, the polish on it, the symmetry of how they did the cutting of the coral, the sawtooth bezels. It's a saddle ring. It's very comfortable. It's a size 8.5, signed SR Sterling.
Senor Rooster.
It's, according to my husband, it's Senor Rooster, which is not. He has to have his own little slash in the show, ladies. Give him a little break. All right, but it is low profile.
Gotta have fun in the show.
And size 8.5, 7.21 grams. All right, now there are different levels of what things cost, and I will say that this is on the more of a higher end, but it's what you're getting. Look at this color of the symmetrical of the stones, the polish of the coral. It's a phenomenal ring. I'm asking 175 on this. 175 on that coral ring. It's a size 8.5, 7.21 grams. And look at all the work. Nice and comfortable on the bottom. Again, beautiful on the finger. Craftsmanship is awesome. Nice and smooth. And with coral, you can't get it any. It's getting really hard to find coral pieces like this. Just really hard. I'll get to the bangle in a second, but you'll see the difference. And if you're interested, I'm gonna pass on this, and I'll show you the bangle, the cuff. Now the cuff is gonna have more of the organically cut stones, I guess you want to call them that way. Branch coral. Feather motif. This one is signed Sterling A. Johnson. A. Johnson. Sterling. This is a size 7.5. Sorry, I'm trying to get down on the cone there for you. It's about 7.5. 7/4, 7.5. I'm around there. Okay. 26.22 grams on this coral. Beautiful color of the coral as well. $225 on this cuff. Starting bid. $225 on the cuff. Beautiful. I'm trying to put it on. Let's see. Here, it's on my wrist. I had to get this because coral, you don't find coral these sizes, just don't. And that color match is wonderful. So it is here. You let me know. All right, moving on. If anybody came, I showed this earlier. This is Black Obsidian. Signed Mexico, Sterling.
Yummy.
Very unusual pattern. Did this for a starting bid of $145. It's for a 7-inch long panel bracelet. Beautiful. Sign right here. Mexico Sterling right at the bottom. You missed this one, Karen? I think she was driving when she said she was driving. She missed this one. Beautiful. I love this inlay work with the wire work. And it is, I'm going to show it to you on the cone, ladies, just so you can see it. It weighs 40.64 grams. 40.64 grams. And right there. So 7 is actually right at the top. Might be, I'm just going to call it a 7 full, maybe. Beautiful bracelet. You find these a lot with the faces on it. You know, the Aztec warrior faces. Usual to find ones with the inlay like that. Isn't that pretty? Okay. You can let me know. It's here. You can send me an email. That's what I showed her. Did I show this?
No, you did not.
I did not show this. Okay. See, I don't remember what I showed 5 minutes ago.
Regina says it matches her kitchen.
It matches her kitchen. Taxico kitchen. All right. This is a 7-inch. This is a really cool bracelet. I don't know. I could not find a comp on this bracelet, but look at this. This is what you see here. This is brass at the top. Okay. Brass, kind of like a bridge, right? Then look at this amethyst. And it comes down to here. This is a sterling silver clasp with brass motif on it. This is actually marked 925, and I tested this. This is silver. Okay. So for some, they put this brass here. All these are, look at looks like grape jelly. All natural gemstone. This is for a 7-inch
It sits on your hand.
wrist at a, it's a little smaller than that. Let's see. There you go. Size. Well, it's actually going to fit a 7. Anyway, everybody loves this beautiful amethyst bracelet. I love the color. I love the whole vibe about it. I don't know if it's a designer. I could not find anything about it. I'm asking $125 on this. But it is a sterling silver clasp with brass motif. It might be a designer piece. I have no idea. Could not find a mark on it. But just the vibe it gave me, I said I have to take it home because somebody's going to love this amethyst. I mean, look at the color of that amethyst. Just makes you want to eat it.
It's made to sit on, made to sit on your wrist.
Yeah. So it's here. I didn't show that yet. All right, let me keep going. Is anybody looking for a heavy chain? Sterling silver chain?
For a guy.
Even for a guy? Look at this chain. It's like a Cuban link. Right? Is that what we call it, honey? Cuban link? Cuban link. Cuban link, 20-inch long Italian Cuban link necklace. 6.8 millimeters wide, 51.94 grams.
It's smoothed down.
What?
It's smooth, been filed,
Oh.
smooth.
Yeah, 51.94 grams. Starting bid of 200 on this chain. Italian made chain. Look at that claw. Lobster claw. Cuban link, nice thick sterling silver. 20-inch long chain. But it is here. I brought a little bit of this and a little bit of that home. So I was very happy to find everything for you guys. All right. Does anybody? Okay, so let me see. I didn't get into these pieces. I have a Aztec Sun Mexico pendant brooch. Sterling silver, Mexico 925. It's a pin/pendant. Starting bid on this, $38. It is 11 grams. 38. 2 3/4 inch across. All engraved there. There's the mark on the back. Okay, moving on. Let's see. I have Charles Albert. Did you guys see my Charles Albert token bracelet? Chinese tokens, coins, set in sterling silver. Charles Albert. Oops. Charles Albert, fine sterling silver. Okay, so this bracelet can go anywhere from a 6 3/4 up to 8.5. Because there's 3 different jump rings there. Look how thick the toggles and these jump rings are. He doesn't mess around when it comes to designing jewelry. That's why I buy his things a lot. A lot of detail goes into workmanship like that when you look at settings and mountings and things like that. So this is again, they call it Chinese mahjong, am I saying that right? Mahjong coin token bracelet made by Charles Albert, 41.41 grams. Okay. Now, if you want, that's the bracelet. I also have a pendant. that coordinates with it if you want. If you want the package deal, I'll give you a package deal. Oopsie. Hold on. Also Charles Albert. Sign right there in the back, down at the bottom. So I have if you want, I mean, I'll sell them separately, but I'll also give you a deal for buying both. All right. If you want just the pendant, $65. If you want just the bracelet, $175. If you want them together, total package of $2.
You have to start.
Okay, Okay, so bracelet by itself is $175. My husband's typing this in.
All right.
Bracelet's $175. If you want the pendant, it's $65.
All right.
If you want them together, package deal, Charles Albert, $225 on the set. I just think it's cool. I loved it. I just think it's unique. Tokens. Okay. Let me know. Let me know. And I have a pair of earrings that can go along with them if you're interested as well. But they're not Charles Albert. But I have token earrings with gemstones, which I think you guys have seen those before. Okay. Moving on. Pearls. I bought some pearls. I have a strand, long strand, 36 inches long, freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold clasp. These are not.
Karen, yes, please.
Yes, please. Okay, Karen, hold on a minute. What did I do with my loop? Oh, it's over here. Hold on a second, Karen. Let me just make sure on something. These are silk knotted. Yes, silk knotted. Very well, because I couldn't even tell if there was any space between the two. All right, so here we go. Oh, hold on a second. Oop, wrong way. There you go, Jenny. 36 inches long, 14 karat gold clasp, 8.5 to 9 millimeter pearls. These are big. Okay. Real quickly. I do this all the time. You guys seem to understand why. When you look at pearls, you want to look them on white. So these have more, to be quite honest with you, Karen, if you're interested in these have more of a creamy pink appearance to them. Okay. Very beautiful luster on these. Not a lot of blemishes. And I'm starting this out at $300, Karen. These are big pearls, 8.5 to 9 millimeter in size. The clasp is 14 karat gold, 36 inches long. All silk knotted, beautiful pearls. Sorry, I don't have the whole bust like that. But yeah, when you look at pearls, you want to look them on white pieces of paper if you know what you're looking at. And I'll show this up close, Karen, so you can see them or anybody else.
All right.
Okay, so those are that. Now the other pant strand I have, Karen, if you're interested. Now again, these are long. Okay. I just want to show you real quick. Look at the consistency of the roundness of these. For freshwater pearls, these are really, really, really nice. Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. It's okay. You know where to find me if you're interested. And then the other one I have is Akoya. It's a double strand of Akoya pearls. These are 6.5 to 7 millimeter. Again, let me show it to you on the card, on the paper. Uh-oh.
No, she's just
I was trying to like on the pearls. All right. Akoya, totally different oyster, totally different price point. Mikimoto, this is what everybody's asking. Mikimoto, what is their Japanese saltwater pearls? Last strand I showed you were freshwater. These are saltwater. Akoya shell is the size of the palm of your hand. So they typically don't get big, okay, as far as size wise. These are 6.5 to 7 millimeter. Again, done on 14 karat gold. Here is the clasp. Filigree, 14 karat gold clasp, slot clasp. Okay. The length on this necklace is 18 inches long. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Timeless. Timeless piece of jewelry right here. And these are silk knotted. And I want you guys to do your homework on what Akoya pearls cost, because especially when you get into these kind of pearls, they can go a little high. Okay. So I'm starting these out at 500 for a double strand of Akoya pearls. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Good to see you. Really, really pretty. Let me show you guys up close. But I want you to look at the luster. Akoya pearls are known for their luster. And these are large for Akoyas. Usually 6. Usually Akoyas, an average size in Akoya is usually 5 to 5.5. These are 6.5 to 7. So these are a little bit bigger than average. And beautiful pearls, okay? But they're here. That's why they deem 14 karat gold clasp on these strands, because they're nice. They're nice pearls. All right. Those were 18 inches, Marilyn. Do you want me to show them 18 inches long, honey? Do you want me to show them on? I can wear them. I don't mind putting it on for you.
Somebody says she has one strand sprays for 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put them on, Marilyn. Here, watch. If I can get them on my neck, let's see. Hold on a minute. Just gonna line it there. Just gonna get my finger on the other side of it. There we go. Maybe not. I just hear my husband will help me.
Okay, don't you?
Oh.
Put your head down.
Let's push.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Hold on. You had your hair in there.
Okay, there we go, Marilyn. Hold on a minute. 18 inches long. Look at these. Beautiful. I already have Akoya pearls. If not, I can't keep everything, but these are awesome. I mean, that's what it is. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, they do. They have a wonderful luster to them. You're correct, Deborah. Yep. And you guys can always send me an email. I'm totally cool with that. A lot of people send me emails after the show, and I usually answer about 30 to 40 emails after the show because some people want to buy things when they're not around. That's, and whatever they do, they do. All right, let's move on. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to do a fun time. Are you all still here with me? 29 of you are still here. Well, that's good. So I'm going to do something off the fly. This is what I do sometimes, just to get things spiking up. I'm going to do, well, let's see if I can do this. This is going to be highest bidder gets choice on any of these necklaces. I'm going to throw them on this bust, and you guys can look at them. Okay? Let me kind of put them in like this. All right. Give me a minute. I want to explain what we got going on here. All right. So first one we have, this is lapis and blue glass. Okay. Then you've got the iridescent seed beads. Second one is tiger's eye with kind of a copperish glass, and then the brown seed beads. And then up on here, this is picture landscape jasper, a little larger glass beads. Okay, none of it's sterling on any of these necklaces. Let me give you the links. Okay, the longest one is this one, and it's 20 inches long with a 3-inch extender. The other two are straight 18 inches long. They don't have any extenders on them. Okay, so since they all kind of fall within the same parameter, I'm gonna do highest bid gets choice, and then we'll open it up to the floor, just like I just kind of started the show off a little bit. Okay, $18. Highest bid gets choice, dollar increments, and you guys figure it out. You want any of these necklaces? These are 18 inches long. The lapis and the tiger's eye. This is 20 inches long with a 3-inch extender. So I put them out there in case anybody likes some cute little gemstone necklaces. Or if we could just say whoever wants it. Put in the chat if you want one for $18. Let me know right now. $18 each. Nobody wants any of these. Lapis, tiger's eye at the bottom, landscape jasper. Nope. Okay. I just showed 3 things at once. Okay, cool. All right. Moving on. Do I have any requests right now for anything? I haven't gone through some of the stuff yet, but do I have requests? I got those new Bora rings. If anybody's interested in the Bora series, I can save them for next week. I have the necklace. I have the J.L. Jennifer Walsh necklace. Taxco grape pendant. The abalone ring. The bird heart. Fluted puffed heart. Now, I have a hummingbird. Somebody like a hummingbird? I'll show this. This is a sweet one. I know I've got hummingbird people here. Sterling silver hummingbird. I was trying to find that other locket for Lori, but I guess I'll have to find it. Lori, if she's still here. Hummingbird.
I need vintage copper.
Vintage copper. I don't think so, Lexi. I'll take a look. Hummingbird sterling silver pendant. $26 on this. It's on a 20-inch long chain. It's 3-dimensional hummingbird. It's cute. Lexi's in for 26 on him. Let me get this zoomed in a little bit. You guys can see him. Let me take a look, Lexi, while you're looking at that. I don't think I have anything in the box. I think we got rid of a lot of that stuff. Hold on, Lexi. I think Lexi, last time you got that, if you got that for me, I think you got them all for me. Yeah. I'll have to look. I don't have anything off the top of my head right now. I'll keep an eye out though. What's that? No, I think I know what she's looking for. Red water. Hold on, Lexi. It might be in here. Make sure that. It's been a bit since I've looked for things, so I don't remember. I've got a couple things, Lexi. Let me show you these. I don't know if this fits your bill, but I got this. That's all right. Yeah, let me call the hummingbird for you so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. All right. Let me go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lexi on the hummingbird. 26. Okay. I got you on the hummingbird, Lexi. Let me see what else I got here. I think I sold that big. I did sell it a few weeks ago.
I think you did.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Things that come to mind right a second. I don't know if Lori Christos is still here. I don't know if this is something you would like, my dear. If she's still here, this is not what but I put this out here. This is kind of for anybody. Is this beautiful lady? This is going to be it's 18 inches long, gold-plated chain with black glass left-facing woman. It's on a gold-filled rope border. Buy it now, $25. I'm going to do a buy it now on this. Buy it now, 25. Oh, Lori is still here. I probably got her about an hour ago. But she likes this kind of stuff. She reuses it on some stuff. Elizabeth, sold Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. She got some
I'm not repeating
All right. But I'm getting to the next thing I was going to get to is for you, Lexi, because this kind of has this modernist look. This is Marjorie Bear, San Francisco. I don't know if this is kind of what you're looking for, but I put this out because I bought these earrings because they're really, really cool. Okay. And then it is marked Bear SF from San Francisco. And they have the Omega backs. So they're pierced ears, here's the other one. Let me put them on a display. Hold on a minute. This card. Let me put them on a display real quick. Here we go. Let's get this up here. And then this one. I've shown these before, so that's why this is going to be a buy it now situation if you like them. Oops, sorry. These are... Hold on a minute. Let me measure. 2 inches long. Marjorie Bear, San Francisco. Famous designer. Everybody likes this kind of stuff. You like modernist kind of thing. If you like these, buy it now. $30. $30. Marjorie Bear. It's the first thing that came to mind. I thought, well, you like those, Lily? Sold. Okay. And I'm just gonna leave them off the card.
Yeah, just throw them.
Okay. Any size 5.5 to 6 today. Oh boy. Let's see. I can do rings for the last few minutes if you guys want that. Whatever you guys want to do. Oh, one more piece, Lexi. I don't know if this is in your wheelhouse, but I'm doing it really, really inexpensive. Now I can just show things. All right. Yeah. Is anybody looking for a jewelry lot? I've got beads. I've got wearable costume lots. I don't know if that's something you guys want to see, but I also have a lot of wearable jewelry lots. Kind of like a grab jewelry. I don't know if this is in your wheelhouse, Lexi, but and it's really cool. This is wood, but it in some parts of kind of glows a little bit. So I don't think it's cool. Would be a totally different like feel to it, but it has ebonized wood with brass kind of inside here. It is pass. Okay. Well, if anybody likes it, I'm going to sell it. If anybody wants it, buy it now. $15. 29 inches long. It has a vintage clasp. Very unique piece. You want to have something nobody else has. This is kind of a cool thing. I don't know. I thought it was really neat. $15. All right. Let me know. All right. You guys want to look at rings? You gotta go? Okay, Heidi. Thanks for coming, honey. All right, or bead lots. Okay, so we're gonna put this back. What do you guys want to? So let me look for rings. What? Let me show you. Do you guys want to do rings first? Rings. Since we asked, okay. Are we okay with looking at rings, everybody? I don't know. I'm here for you. So
take charge, my dear. Take charge.
I should just go buy it. I should just do like a buy it now sale for anything I got going on, but and keep it all up. All right.
All right, I'll move this out.
All right. Here's my rings. This is, I don't know what's, it says 5.5. What we got here?
5.5 to 6.
This is tray number 1. I don't have them by size, so there's some Native American. There's Eagle Mark rings in here. So I'm gonna let you look at this for a minute. Just think something you like. Just give me a row, number, description. Marquee. Which marquee? This one? Garnet? Martha? This one?
Row 4, number 7.
Yep, that's it. Okay. All right, let me give this one for Martha. Hold on a minute. I'll come back to everybody's requests. This is marquee. I do. Size, Martha. Size 7. It should be a 7. This is on the next to the opal. Why is this? Okay, get your requests in, everybody. All right, here we go. Size. Martha, here you go, honey. Oop. Sorry. I'm going to call it 6 3/4, Martha, right there. Okay. This is garnet. Beautiful garnet. Matches my top. Let me put it on my finger so you can see it. Beautiful marquee cut. And this is 3.9 grams, $60. $60, buy it now.
Oh, buy it now.
Yeah, we're gonna do buy it nows on all these because I've shown all of these rings before. $60, buy it now. It's a beautiful ring. Got the marquee side stones with the pave work. It's a lot of work in this ring for $60. Elizabeth wants it. It's bold Elizabeth.
Sorry, Martha.
Sorry, Martha. Okay. Sorry, Martha. I know you said you wanted it, but Elizabeth beat you to it. I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
Next was Deborah.
Deborah. Which one Deborah want?
5, second from right.
Oh, the Peter site ring. I got this. I mean, full disclosure. I got this from Anna from Vintage Jewelry Galore for myself, for my personal wear. You guys can see I don't have, unfortunately, God didn't give me long fingers. Okay. I could probably still rock this ring. I just know that the way I am, I probably would knock myself into this because my fingers aren't long. So that's just me. But I'm asking $125 on this. It is signed JJ. Peter site is the stone. Yes, I will, Martha. I'll look for another garnet ring for you. Sure, honey. I can do that. Signed Sterling JJ. Peter site. Size Should be an 8 because that's what I am. Size 8. Size 8. 125 Peter site sign J. Look at that. The blue with the brown. Beautiful ring. It's not a good size. No, it's kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can do this on screen. Let me use my pen light.
It's over there.
Yeah, let me show you the. Sometimes my lights wash out things, and I want to make sure you guys see the matrix of the stone. Actually, where's my? Oops. Hold on a minute. This is where we have to do the
Shuffle.
the shuffle of everything going on. Oh, maybe that's not really helping at all.
Yeah.
Not really. Beautiful ring, though. I'm going to try to show you. Okay. All right. We'll skip that. Not a good size. That's okay. You can let me know if it's not a good size or somebody just changed their mind. Let me know. Let me go back to the tray. Oh, we have specific requests? No. Or if anybody's got a specific request, let me know. Because I've had these for a while, or most of them, I would say. So if you like something, I'm gonna give you a really good price. Send me an info or send me row and number. Row and number. First row, last one. Okay. Very small size, Lexi. Can you wear 4.5? But I'm gonna rock it out if you can. It's purple. Purple glass cabochon. Size 4.5. Will this fit you? It's 8 grams. Martha loves it. Okay, well, let's see if anybody loves it. Okay, whoever loves it, size 4.5. It is signed AT on the inside, vintage ring. And I'm going to do a buy it now. $38. $38. Size 4.5. Purple glass stone ring. Buy it now. You got to put 38 in the chat. 4.5. Small ring, small finger.
Reset.
Anybody reset? I don't know what it's just. Nobody wants it? Who loved this? Martha, is this what you said you loved?
Yep.
Martha, do you like this? Does this fit you? I'll change my mind. $35. $35 on this ring. 4.5 though. Gotta be a 4.5. But you love it. Would you want it? That's the question. $35 on it, honey. It's a vintage ring. Oh, you know what size you are, honey? For Pinky? I'll put it aside, Martha. Okay, everybody's cool that we're gonna put this aside for Martha. I'm gonna let her figure out that she likes that, okay? I'll put that aside for Martha. I am not selling it till Martha knows what size she is. Because I want to make sure she gets a ring that she likes. Okay?
Next.
Yes.
Elizabeth is asking for row 2, number 1.
Okay. Size. Okay.
Martha says yes, please. No, she's just.
Okay, tell me what. Make sure, Martha, that you want that fits you. Because I want to make sure it fits you.
She's gonna be looking.
Okay. We're good. This is signed El Nota. Mother of Pearl Navajo ring. El Nota. Size 9.5. White mother of pearl. A little big for my finger, but okay. El Nota. 7.4 grams. Buy it now. 85. I had it at 100. Actually, I had it at 125. I'm dropping to 85 today. $85. Beautiful ring. Signed El Nota. 9.5. Too big for you. Well, but he wants a signed Navajo ring. $85 a steal for that. Okay. Let me know. I'm going to see if I can find for you. All right. She's 5.5. What'd you say? 5.5 to 6, Elizabeth? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on a minute. You like this? Modernistic. I don't know if this is your jam. This is a 5 3/4, Elizabeth. For ring fingers, 5 3/4. 6.4 grams. Buy it now. $40. 40. Cool ring. It doesn't fit my finger, but I mean. Not your style. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm just gonna. Is there something that you like? Here, let's do it this way. Why don't you tell me what you guys like, and then I'll see what size it is. Size is the turquoise. Which one, Sunray? The big one, this one, or that one? Or I got turquoise, chip, and coral, or you know, the big one, Sunray. 2, number 4. Yeah, the big one. Okay. Thank you. It's easier for you guys to give me a number.
Yeah.
It is a size. Size 7 1/4, Sunray. Okay, ready, Sunray? 9.7 grams. Buy it now. 55. 55, Sunray. $55. That's a lot of ring. $55. Sterling silver, of course. I dropped it from 65. Sold. Sold to Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. How do you love? Didn't she the one who got her cuff too? I think she did. Did you get that big cuff for me as well, honey?
Who?
Sunray.
Oh.
Sunray, did you get that big turquoise cuff a couple weeks ago?
Karen. Carahel.
Carahel, which one she want?
Row 1, number 8, 11.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. Carahel, this is for you. Let's go down the bottom. Let's see. This is signed Mylor, Italy.
Martha says that ring is too big for her. Pinky is 3.5.
Oh, Martha. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. I'm so sorry, honey. But I'll keep an eye out for some garnet. I might have some in the next tray. I've got 2 trays of rings here. This is size. Okay, I'm going to show you this, okay? Because it's a thick band. Carahel, look. At the bottom of the ring, it's a 7. I'm going to call this, just be on the safe side for you, like a 6.5, because bands fit snuggy when you put them on your finger. So I'm going to say if you're a 6.5, you'll be much happier than if you're a 7 trying to squeeze this on your finger. Okay. Signed Mylor, Italy. It has like a brick pattern diamond cut design. Okay. And 4.8 grams. Buy it now, $40. 40.
Sorry to get the cut from you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You're gonna love the ring that's on, right? $40 on the Mylor Italy. Too small, okay? All right, let me put that one back so I know where we're at. And the next one is this one. What size? This is a size. Same size, 6 3/4 on this one. It's gonna be too small. Is that gonna be too small as well? Because 6 3/4. Too small. Okay. Moving on. So I want you guys to, this is how I do it. Let everybody pick out what they want and then they figure out what size they need.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Anything else on this tray? We got a little bit of everything going on in here. Because I got another whole tray of rings to show. Two bar size rings. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Let me get there. Actually, I've got. No. Okay. No. 6 3/4 and 8. Elizabeth.
6 3/4 is more.
This is a 6 3/4 on the burst. Signed burst on the inside there. But you know, I think she knows what these are because I've shown them before. Burst. Real pretty. Okay. 10 grams. Ready? Buy it now. 48. $48 on this one. Barse. BARSE. Okay.
Oh,
sold to you. These are buy it nows, everybody. Just so everybody get them refreshed. 48. That's how I.
Let Grace know that.
Grace, I'm sorry, honey. I will. We're doing buy it nows, everybody. So if you want something, you have to ask for it, and then we're gonna go because I've shown these before.
So
first come, first serve, and whoever puts, even though if you ask for it, if the first person who puts in the chat gets it, I'm sorry to tell you that's how it's going. This is how I make this. Let I do the last hour and go crazy. Did you want me to show the other one? This is a size 8. Unless I don't know if Grace can fit in an 8. This is an 8 barse ring. If I can get it on the camera, come on. 8. Also barse, size 8. 9 grams.
Too big.
Okay, what about Grace? I don't know, Grace, do you want a barse ring? Can you wear size 8? Too big. Okay. Well, we'll pass on that. Okay. Now the next one. Who else would I see?
Maryland, row 1, number 6.
Number 1, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The cha-cha ring. That's Sopata. Okay, so everybody, I'm going to give you the specs on the ring.
Oh, that would go with the brooch. Grape.
Oh, I got the grape brooch. Yeah. Now this is going to be Marilyn. Can you wear a small size? Because this is what it looks like. Oh, she's stunning. God, my camera works bad today. So I'm going to say it's probably falling somewhere around a 5.5 because I would say most likely a 5 1/4 will probably fit you better.
No, 7.5.
Yeah, this is small, but this is Sopata. Is anybody interested? Let me know. I'll give you a price on it. About a 5 1/4, 5.5. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Okay. Did I have something else?
No. Floor is open.
Floor is open. Anything you like. I will give you specs on stuff.
All
Number 2, number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The black one, Carahel? Black onyx? This one?
No.
No. The
Go back to the.
this one?
Before.
Purple. Okay. Purple. All right. This is where everybody's patience comes into play. And my patience too. All right. This is a, where are we at here? This is a, okay. 7 3/4, Carahel. Can you wear 7 3/4?
That's Karen.
Or Karen, sorry, Karen. I'm gonna call her Karen. Carahel. Karen, 7 3/4. Will that work for you? This is a cool ring. This is like a bullet-shaped amethyst. This is a very old ring.
She said probably.
Probably. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do for her. Probably can get this. I'm an 8. I can get this on my 8 finger. So leaving it out there. It's like, see, it's like a bullet. Look at that. Kind of cool. All right. This is a
It's like yogurt or Jello.
5.7 grams. Buy it now. $38. 38 on this handmade, very unique ring. Sold to you, my dear. Okay. You're welcome, honey.
Floor is open.
Floor is open again. Everybody's happy. I'm trying to make happy. This is a spinner ring down here. These are actually designer rings. This is a size like 14, I think it is.
Go to your next tray.
I can go to the next tray. We're all done off of this one for today. We got Amber here. We have Israeli here. Everybody good off this one? Okay, we'll go to the next tray. All right. Everybody's happy. Okay. And Martha, I'm still thinking about you. I feel like I want to see if I can find her a ring. But, all right, this is the other tray of rings. These have more gemstones in it. Okay, here we go. We have agates at the top. These are very old. We have mother of pearl. This is Israeli clear rock quartz crystal with garnet, smoky quartz, black star sapphire, marcasite, black onyx. This is my little section of chrome diopside and Ethiopian opal here. This is CZs. This is tanzanite, morpho butterfly ring that could go really pretty with my bracelet I showed earlier. Iolite, peridot, CZs here, black spinel. This is actually a purple CZ ring. These are really cool. These are Art Deco reproduction rings, but they're really pretty. And then down here we have opals. We have the Australian opal, pink opals. What? Oh, I will get there in a minute. Garnet, amethyst, carved jade, nephrite jade, jade cluster, and then we have the mystic quartz and topaz at the bottom.
Last one, last row.
Last one, last row.
For Miss Martha.
This one here, down here, honey. The topaz or the jade. Just so I might look. She knows she saw the bottom. She's this one here, Martha.
Pink opal.
Yes. Okay. And I get to you, Deborah, in a second. Okay. All right. Now this is for Martha. And hopefully everybody can understand that, you know, she didn't miss out on the last one. So when we do, this is 6 3/4, Martha. 6 3/4, Martha. What you're looking at here, this is Mystic Topaz in the center. It has that CVB, they call it a chemical vapor deposit coating on it. So they take clear topaz and then they put the coating on it to give you that appearance to the stone. Then you have on the sides, you have, you've got a good taste, Martha. You ready for this, girlfriend? You're looking at, now when's the last time anybody in this community seen natural alexandrite? These are natural alexandrite in here. The marquee cut is rhodolite garnet. So you take a different light source. Look, they turn red. See, they're green, red, green, red. So so it's really cool ring. If you want something really unique that you're not gonna see every day, this is this ring. And she's got good taste. 6 3/4, Martha. Can you wear that? Can you wear a 6 3/4, Martha? Because I want to make sure she can wear it, everybody. Just saying yes. Okay, so here we go, Martha. Are you ready for this? Beautiful ring. Buy it now, Martha. 65, my dear. 65. And if it's yours, you want it, my dear. I want to make sure you get something that you're gonna love. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I have to go by what I said here. Grace bought it, unfortunately, because she put it in the chat. You're typing. Okay. Grace, you're going to get this ring. And I'm going to see if I can do here. What did I do with my thing here? Grace is going to get that. I'll show you the pear cut one before it, Martha. I know there's no friends in an auction. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go. Okay, now the one before it, Martha, is also the same size. This has black diamonds in it, Martha. Let me find something for Martha today. I feel like now you've got me thinking. This is okay. Here we go. Pear cut. Mystic quartz. So this is a quartz base on this, not topaz like the last one. Then you have black diamonds in here. Yeah, please refresh, Martha. Let's get Martha refreshed. Size 6 3/4, Martha. She wants it. Okay. And she wants it. I haven't even told you what the price is. Just put it. Okay. Here we go, Martha. I'm going to get it. This is for Martha, everybody. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait. I'm okay. We're good. Everybody's waiting. I think everybody understands. Martha, you're going to get this ring for $46. I'm going to give this to Martha. 46, Martha. You got it, my dear. You're good. Yay! We got Martha a ring.
Congrats, Martha.
Congrats, Martha. We got you, honey. All right. Yay! Everybody give Martha a big cheer. Hanging in there.
All right. Deborah asked about pink opal.
Pink opal, Deborah. Which one, my dear? I got 2. You want the 3-stone one or the pear cut one, Deborah? 3-stone or pear cut for Peruvian opal?
The
3. Which one, honey? This is the 3-stone.
Yep.
3-stone, or I have this one.
Pear. Said 3-stone.
3-stone. Okay. 3-stone one is $7 3/4, Deborah. Oopsie. You want 7 3/4. Look at the detail. Love the detail in this ring. One of my favorite rings here. Side profile. Peruvian opal. Opal that comes from Peru. That's what this is. Pink Peruvian opal, they call this ring. This weighs 4.8 grams. Buy it now, 65. 65. Had it at 80, dropped it to 65 today. Oops. Come on, Jenny. That's a lot of ring for $65. I'll tell you that right there. Beautiful pink Peruvian opal.
So that might make that work.
7 3/4. This fits my 8. I got this on my 8 finger because of the under gallery. It's open. Pass, but thanks. Okay. Does anybody want this for 65?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Before coming back.
I think we're okay. Martha, she just wrote.
Yeah.
Martha. I think she picked up the next one, Grace. So you're good. You're talking about the.
Yes.
Yeah, she's good. She got her own ring. She got her own haircut. Okay, what? Any size 7?
Before Carrie. Sorry, Carrie Maryland. Row 2, number 9.
Row 2, number 9.
Yes. Then Carrie's.
Okay, peridot. It's everybody. I know some everything gets all discombobulated. Who is this for?
Maryland.
Marilyn, this is for you.
We're pixelating.
We're pixelating. I'm sorry about pixelation. We're gonna try to get through this. Size, Marilyn, this is for you. Are you here still? Everybody good?
There, we're back.
Okay. Size 7. Marilyn, this is for you. Mixed cut peridot. You got the square cuts. You got the ovals with spinel. This is white spinel. Size, again, I said 7. 5.5 grams. Marilyn. Ready to rock and roll, Marilyn? Here we go. Where are you at?
She's on.
Okay, here we go. Buy it now, 60. $60 on this. Beautiful peridot. It won't fit me because I'm too small. Sold to you, my dear. Sold. Beautiful ring.
And Miss Carrie's asking for size 7s.
Okay. Well, Carrie, I'm gonna see what I got.
All right.
Well, is there anything that you kind of like, Carrie? I mean, just kind of. I mean, there's a lot of things here that will work, so I don't know which. The 7 flat. Let me see. Let me hold this up for a minute. Carrie, give me a kind of a general idea of what you kind of like, so I kind of have an idea. I mean, I've got like 6.5, 7 3/4. The Morpho butterfly ring is exactly a 7. This one right here. Because some of them are like 6 3/4. You know what I'm saying? 7 3/4.
The green one towards the bottom.
Green one towards the bottom. The big one, the carved jade, or this one, or this one. The 3 stones. Okay, that's nephrite jade. Okay, let me see what that is. I'll get you a real deal on that. I've had this for a while. 7.5. It's sterling silver vermeil. This is an old ring, Carrie. You've got. I think you can detect old rings. Yeah. This is nephrite jade. Okay. And there's a side profile. 4.6 grams. Buy it now, $30. 30. And it says sterling on the inside too. Sold to you, my dear. Thank you. I feel like this is like the time of the show where I'm literally like personal shopping for all of you. This is kind of fun for me. So I'm excited about it.
Next, we have row 2, number 8.
Row 2, number 8. The Iolite. Okay. Who's this for?
This is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, this is for you. Size 7 3/4, Elizabeth. Iolite. That size work for you? Too big? Okay. Well, then we'll pass on that. Unless anybody wants me to show it, let me know. Okay. What's next?
Martha, last row number 2.
Last row number 2. Martha, you want me to go back down here to this one? Is that what you're talking about? The big emerald cut? And I see Karen on which wants you to show the Art Deco represent.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll get you in a second, Karen. Let me do this one for Martha. Another favorite of mine. He's got them in order. My husband keeps me on track with all you ladies. Size 8.5, Martha. Can you wear it 8.5, my dear?
Too big.
Too big. Okay, we'll pass on that.
Yep, pass.
Okay, now the Art Deco reproductions. Who's asking for this? Karen. That's right, Karen. Karen, these are if I can find it. Okay, here we go. One is 5 3/4 and the other one is 6.5. Can you wear 5 3/4 or 6.5? The amethyst is a
No.
No. Okay. Okay. What's next?
More Art Deco. Next request is Sunray.
Okay.
Row 4, number 8.
1 2 3 4. She wants the jade Sunray.
The lollipop.
The big lollipop carved jade. The one that's I love this ring. Look at the carving on this. This is jadeite jade. This is more rare.
Yes.
Okay. This is a honker. I mean, look at this is a okay. Let me get you a size on this and everything. This is a size.
It's an Elon Musk Tesla.
What are you talking about, honey? This is a size 8. Yep, size 8.
Nancy said, "What the heck?"
Size 8. Look at this. I'm an 8. Let me put this on my finger. Look at that.
Sure you ain't gonna fall over?
Now, if you're a bigger, maybe an 8 1/4, because this, I'm an 8. It's a little loose. So I would say maybe even if you've got like an 8 1/4, because look, you guys see the underneath my finger, there's space. So I want to call it maybe up to 8 1/4 on this too, even though on the mandrel it says 8, because we have this, you have the under gallery, but there's space here. And again, it's carved jadeite. Jadeite's the more rare out of the two jades. Has a flower motif going all the way around. I love the setting, how it has the leaves that come on up to the stone. And if you look up this ring, I kid you not, everybody, go do a screenshot of this ring right now. I can get it close first when you take a picture of it. There you go. You go online right now. This ring is going for $275. I kid you not. That's what this ring is going for. It weighs 29.7 grams. Okay. I'm doing a buy it now on this ring right now, $125. $125 on that. Jadeite jade, hand carved, sterling silver ring. Beautiful. You gotta love big though. But this is a few $100 ring. I had a few of these before. I mean, I had not this particular one, but I had some rings that are like, you guys went online and looked. You're like, oh my gosh, really? But it's jadeite jade. Can you give back the bracelet? And get this? Did she get a bracelet? Sunray get a bracelet from us?
She did.
Hold on. You want this instead of the bracelet, Sunray? Is that what you're saying to me, honey?
Oh,
yes.
We got a lot to go through.
But yes, we can do that, honey. I'll find out what bracelet was it. Just give me a reminder. I don't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. But I'll sell this to you for $125, my dear. And we'll figure out what bracelet you got. I don't know what it was. Oh, the one that needed a pearl. Yes, of course, honey. Oh. Yeah, sure. We got you, honey. We'll tell that. Yeah, we'll sell this sold to Sunray. Sold. We'll take the. Yeah, no problem, my dear. You're good. Here you go.
All right, and Maryland Pope, I did receive.
Maryland. Oh, Maryland, we have your info, honey. I thought we didn't have her info. I thought we did.
No, it was different.
Oh.
Another.
That you'll love that ring, Sunray. That's a good ring. You'll love that. Hope you get lots of compliments on. And you can wear that every day because it's a tough. Jadeite is a very tough stone, so you can wear that all the time. All right. Anything else on here? Is everybody good with their requests? I don't. Somebody asked me what size I think of wanted. What, 7s or something? I don't remember.
Okay, Marilyn Pope.
Yep.
On her email, it's titled Peridot Ring. Is that what she's requesting?
Marilyn, this is you got the peridot.
No, we received. She just registered.
Okay.
The title of her email is Peridot Ring,
right.
$60.
Right.
I don't know if she's asking for it or not.
No, she already purchased it. She already purchased it. Marilyn, you purchased your peridot. We already got your peridot. Because you put on your email that she wanted the peridot ring for $60. I think she's just trying to let us know that that's her information for invoicing. What?
All right, Martha, row 2, number 4.
2, number 4. We have it, Marilyn. This one here. Okay. I think she's just saying that's her billing info for the ring, honey. That's all she's trying to tell you. Okay. We got you, Marilyn. We're good. I think you're just trying to let us know that you were giving us your info for that ring. Okay. Okay. Marilyn, 7 3/4. Can you wear 7 3/4? Yep, that's what you're saying, right? Correct, Joe. 7 3/4, you can wear that. I'll get you to Carrie in a minute.
Yep.
Okay. Marilyn, this is a cool ring. Are you looking at this ring? Look at this ring. Remember earlier in the show, I had all those rhinestone pieces with the multicolored stones. This is pink and yellow. You're not seeing things. Each of these CZs, these are cubic zirconias, are bicolored, pink and yellow. Very unusual. Unusual ring. Isn't that cool? Oh, I meant Martha. Martha. Did I say Marilyn?
Yeah.
Marilyn, I have your information for Joe. Martha, this ring is for you. Okay. I'm losing it there. Okay. Martha. Did I say on the 7 3/4? Is that what I said? I don't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. 7 3/4. 7 3/4, Martha. So it's almost like we call this a givre or something like a multicolored CZ ring. Look at that. Unusual, right? All right, here we go. You ready? 4.2 grams. Buy it now, $40 on that. Sold. Okay. Sorry, everybody. It's been a, you guys get, this is why I'm white by the time I'm done by the end of the day.
Yeah, it's all cleared up.
But I'm having fun kind of personal shopping for all your ring sizes right now. Carrie wants to know about the number 3, row 3.
Number 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is amethyst, Carrie. That's the, those are the, these two are the Art Deco reproductions. And this one is size 6.5, Carrie. Here you go, honey. Size 6.5. Really detail on this one. Filigree work. Amethyst and a diamond accent in the center. Will that fit you, Carrie?
So
okay, I haven't even given you a price yet. Like everybody's like, what?
$10 million.
Oh, like it's $1 million today. All right, here we go. $50. 50. You're okay on that?
She might like that better.
All right. $50. All right, sold.
$1 million.
It's $1 million today.
I can now afford a smoothie.
Oh, I'm just happy you guys are finding some cool things. And I'm, like I said, I'm giving you guys deals and see what you find.
We're getting to the end.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of the show. So this is kind of like fun. I have fun. This is where I lose it half the time. But you got excited. All right. I get everybody's, these are old. I will throw, I'm just going to give you a quick preview. Moss agate. These are old, probably 1920s, 1930s here. This is mother of pearl. This is from Israel. Clear quartz with rhodolite garnet, smoky quartz, black star sapphire, marcasite, black onyx. These are chrome diopside. If you're not familiar with this gemstone, this comes from Russia, okay? From Siberia. They can only mine this gemstone about 3 months out of every year, okay? Because it's so cold there, okay? So, and this is getting harder to find, especially solitaires like this one. I would hint, might want to look at that one or any of them for sure. It's harder to get these. They look like emeralds when people like, because it's the green. This is a eternity ring. It has eternity ring. I love this ring. It's a larger size. I think it's like a size 10. This is a tanzanite here. There's morpho butterfly ring. There's iolite peridot. CZ's here. Really kind of Art Deco inspired rings. Black spinel. This is a CZ that looks like a tanzanite. Another blue topaz Art Deco reproduction. This is opal, pink Peruvian opal, garnet, amethyst with more chrome diopside. Amethyst. This is jade, multicolor, and then the ones at the bottom, the mystic quartz. Anything here you guys want me to go over real quick with you? You guys kind of cleared me out a lot of rings today, so I'm happy about that. Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. Yay. Okay. All right. Everybody's good. All right. This is fun. All right. I know it gets a little... Thank you guys for being patient while we got through all those. We're going to do one last giveaway for all you guys decided to be here this afternoon with us for this amount of time. One last call. If anybody wants my show special, my Whitney Kelly sterling silver bracelet, Biwa pearl, quartz, amber, jasper, Whitney Kelly. Nice. Look at the pattern on the back. And you also are going to get thrown in with this Mukite jasper necklace, silk knotted. I sold the earrings earlier, but if you wanted what did we do this for? I forgot.
110.
110. The bracelet alone goes for $200. So if you want nice coordinating set, 110, you get the strand of beads to go with the bracelet. So just letting everybody know. You can send me an email if you like it. Let me know. All right.
Some folks came in late, but look at the video.
And look at the video because we've gone through so much today. I didn't even feel like I meant to dent, but you guys have me going every single direction today. So, but that's what I live for. I live for you guys getting excited about the things I show and what we do here. We're going to do one last giveaway. And thank you guys for being with us again all afternoon. So let's do one last giveaway. And then we'll get to it. Let's see what we do. Let me put my ring back on so I don't forget that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Giveaway time. Everybody refresh their page. Okay.
Jen, I just paid the 4th of July pay in 4.
I don't know. Okay, here we go. Ready? Pick a state of the USA and go. We're picking states again. Pick states.
Oh.
No, we already get it? Oh, yep, we did. Stop. Woo!
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Stop. Where was it? Grace.
Yep.
Grace, you picked Utah. Grace, you won today, Grace. And what are we going to get Miss Grace today? Let's see. Grace, would you like... Well, let's see what Grace likes. Let's see what we can do for Grace. There goes my lighter. I don't know what I'm getting. Okay. Grace, would you like a fashion ring or would you like a necklace set? Or have earrings too?
Ronnie almost said congrats, Utah.
It's funny.
Somebody else.
Thank you. Anything? Everybody's just tired. I think we've been here so long. I don't know. Grace, do you like art glass, honey? Would you wear art glass? Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for coming. I want to say my thanks at the end here, of course. Grace, will you wear a sweetheart, like a really beautiful blown glass necklace? This is beautiful. I like this. Look at that. Would you wear that, Grace? Art glass? Or I could pick something else. I mean, don't have to fear if you want something. I want to make sure you love it. Thanks, Amy. You too. Thanks for the shout outs as always. You like this, Grace, or do you not your style? Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure you like what you like. So let's pick out something else that she likes. Do you like gemstones? How about Unikite? I want to find something that she loves so everybody doesn't fret. Unikite. You wear that? Has the extender. Not your style either. If it's not, just let me know. I've got other things I can show you. I want to make sure you like it. No? Okay. It's okay. How about rings? Let me show you these rings. We just went through rings. I feel like I should. Any of these fashion rings you'd wear? Sorry, you're seeing me. Would you wear any of these blingy rings, Grace? If not, I'll show you a necklace set. I got other things too I can show you. So hold on. If you don't like this, I'm just pulling things off my desk. You like any of these rings, Grace? Carrie, I'll just give it to you, honey. Here, I'll put that in your basket since you got those soon. I'll put that. That's a gift from me to you, honey. Don't worry about it. That's what you're gonna get. What if Jenny just gives away jewelry? Let's see. Grace, will you wear a long necklace? We're gonna give that to Carrie, honey. I'm gonna put that as a from the Carrie. This is long, Grace. Tassel. Oh, there goes the earring. I had earrings to go with it. Hold on. So I have this tassel necklace with rhinestones, and then you're gonna get these earrings kind of go with them if you want them. You wear that? Nice. It's long chain. You're welcome, Carrie. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. I like people making people happy. Pay it forward is what I say. So if you can pay it forward, let me go on. What do you think of this? Yes, no? You don't feel bad. I want to make sure you love it. Just tell me yes or no. That's all. Yes, no? That's okay. I got things I can show you. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
How about an abalone cross? How about an abalone cross? I don't know if you're a religious lady, but silver tone abalone cross. You wear that? Or give it as a gift. You don't have to wear it yourself. Give it as a gift. Okay, you gotcha. We got you, honey. Okay, it's okay. We got you. That's awesome. See, this is what I do. I match up people to their jewelry because I try to look for things that you guys are going to be proud to wear and proud to give. And even if it's a free gift, I want to make sure you're perfectly happy with it. That's what I do here. So that's why I try to put things aside for you and for different people, what they love. And we're going to give you that as a free gift. Carrie's going to get that heart necklace because she bought that large piece for me today. So she's going to get that. All right.
Congrats, Grace.
Congrats, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to give you everybody a personal thank you for being here. Ronnie, Grace, Carrie. Who else? Let's see. Nancy. Amy was here. Elizabeth was here. We had Leslie. We had Bruce. We had Kirsten was here. We had Linda Hoffman was here. We had Regina. Who? Regina was here. Karen was here. Gail was here for a little bit. Sunray was here, of course. And Deborah. Deborah, Marilyn. Sunray, before I go with you, since you're here, do you need real quickly, I know that you like the lots for me. Do you need a small lot or anything right now with jewelry of like wearable jewelry for for your sales that you do? Do you need anything right now, Sunray? Because I have little bags of them if you need something. Or if anybody needs craft lots, I've got beads and things over there. So if you need do you need anything right now, Sunray? Let me know.
Just send an email.
Send me an email, and I can send you pictures or whatever. Not yet. Okay. We're working on it. Who else did I miss today? I think did I get everybody? Corvus was here. Martha was here. Martha, Marilyn. Tanya was here. Lenore. Leonore, thank you so much. I don't know if she's trying to take off, I think, to go somewhere else. Grace, thank you so much as well. We couldn't do this without all of you guys. Joanne was here. He's naming me names as we're going. If I missed you guys, I want to single you guys out. Each of you are very important to us. We couldn't do what we're doing without all of your support. So wonderful. So I love to hear that, Sunrise. See, she sold some of the costume rings. Awesome. So we will do this again next week, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Central. If you have seen anything that I showed today, please send me an email. We'll chat about it, see what's going on. My husband will do all the invoicing tomorrow morning. If it's something that you want to think about, send me an email tonight. Ellie, I forgot about you. Okay. You were here. We're just cooking dinner. We will get that added to your order. Please pay your invoices within 48 hours. That's all we ask. The sooner you pay, the sooner my husband will take them to the post office. And I appreciate all of you guys. Each one of you means the world to us. And like I said, you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful week. Please love each other and love yourself. And pay it forward. And always remember to share the love with everybody that you know. Okay? That's what I do. So have a good night, and we'll see you guys later, okay? Take care.